73. LFG.
Hello! Holy shit, the timing.
64 and maybe more.
Law and Ives Riley, thank you very much. Shalom. Oversensitive shit posted the second. Hello. Hello, was it Mocha20? Hello, Telezak. Hello, The Flying Dutchman. Hello, MG Trey. Hello, Square Dangle. Hello, Nicandros. Hello, Frag? I don't think I hit you. Hello, Flying Dutchman. Hello, Robo. Hello, Polakins. Who am I missing? Hey, babe. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Ivan. Hey, Papano. Hey, Law. Did I say hi to Law? Hello, Dimless. I don't think I hit you. Yeah. This game we played ages ago. We played Blood West a long time ago when it was in early access, and there was only Act 1, and I think maybe not even the entirety of Act 1 was in it. It is the game with the boob zombie shotgun women. What's going on here? It's on this side. That'll do it. That'll do it. Goodbye then. What, because of boobs? Hello, Censor. Hello. There are indeed boobs. Whew. I only got onto the computer like 15 minutes ago. Okay? I've got some... So, okay. For those who missed it, the stems of the button caps broke off into the Switch. So we got some super glue, so I'm going to stick a toothpick onto the stems, and then pull the stems out, and then replace it with the replacement caps I have. I have replacement caps. You say WTF OMG Trey, I played Tekken 8 for a little while. I play Kazuya. I do electrics. No, I didn't break it again. This is the original breakage. With super glue. Yeah. Because the problem is the stems are flush. The stems are in the holes and they're flush. So I need to like glue something onto the ends of the stems so I can pull them out. So I have something to pull them out with. Yeah. And then it's still the original problem. But I broke it playing Kazuya doing electrics because I hit it really hard to go. Blood West would be an excellent game if it had manual saves. When I played it, it was fine. What about the seeds? Nah, I'm not that bad a drug dealer. Wait, you'd want seeds? I don't know about drugs. It's a buying weed joke, but I'm not a weed man, so I don't know. I didn't fucking throw it, Rev. I just hit the button really hard and it went snap. So I'm gonna get the stems out of the Switch and then replace it. I only got back home like 15 minutes ago. I've been out all day. I've been out walking. Evil Bunny!
Bunny.
Hello, you alright, brother? I asked you on Discord because I hadn't seen you around. Hello, hello. Thank you for the 64 months. Everyone fire off another salvo, please. Lucky Bee told us you were yelling and getting angry while you were playing. I wasn't! I just played versus CPU. Flu. Okay, hopefully you're better now. I took Lucky Bee out for lunch today. I didn't feed her my flesh. There is food. We had, I'm not angry! Fuck you! She had like a steak. She had a steak and onion baguette with triple cooked chips and salad. I had a burger with cheese and pulled pork. There was pulled pork inside of the burger. So it was a beef patty with pulled pork, triple cooked chips, coleslaw, and the red thing is pickled beetroot. I had a little ramekin of pickled vegetables. I had onion, beetroot, and a gherkin. Yeah, or like a cornichon. Probably time to start eating more. I am eating a regular amount. I eat about 2,000 calories a day. Yeah, I eat about a regular amount. Yeah. With a Pepsi. You pulled your pork in public? No, I got the barman to pull my pork for me. I would never. Refuses to buy clothes that fit. No, look, I told you, babe, I'm gonna wait. I don't refuse to buy clothes that fit. At some point, I'm gonna do like a full wardrobe refresh. I'm gonna take stock of what I have, what I need, and then I'm gonna go out and just buy. There was only a barman there. I didn't have a choice. I have to take what I can get at the pub, okay? I have to make like a list of like how many shirts I need, how many pairs of jeans if I need new jeans, and then one day I'll go out and get a refresh. The real problem is the underwear, because if I don't clamp the underwear with my belt through my jeans, my underwear falls down. So it's fine. Fuck you, Tim. To be fair, I could help a lot of people in need with my old fat clothing. I could just cut them up and make like 10 shirts for orphans. Right? Just use the fabric from my old clothing to make more shirts. You feel me? What the fuck am I talking about? I'm talking about repurposing my clothing into more clothing. You can't cut people up? False. What was that government ad about cutting all homeless people in half? I think that wasn't real. But let me check. I believe it is false. I believe this is not real. I think it's an edit. Lucky Bee is a clothing person. A lot of you don't believe this, but I'm not gay. I don't know what to do with clothes. I don't know how to clothing. Most people wear clothes. I wear clothes, but laundry one time a week? We do laundry about once a week anyway. Yeah. Alright. You put them on, you stupid fuck. Should I wear? Oh, that's why I let you guys buy me clothing. Look, it's very it's very I'm very fashionable. The only real problem with this is I can't really put it under the I can't put it under the headphones. I can't put it under the headphones. All right, hold up. What I can do though. You're cheating? At what? Oh. I feel like wearing my beanie on stream makes me look like I have a disease, like I'm a Make-A-Wish kid or something. No. I don't know, there's something weird about that. Ooh, he's a game dev. I would never develop a game. I only consume and insult and critique. I would never create. I would never create. Don't create. Alright. How do you do, fellow kids? RoboQuest is really fun, by the way. I recommend that game. I just saw it on Steam pop up. So we're going to play some Blood West. We're then going to watch... Well, we're going to watch like both of these things, but I'm not sure which one first. We have a video from Alana Pierce, in which she describes how she is sick of fake gamers. She may have gone based, who knows? It's possible. And we also have to watch a community chat with DJ Clancy, I believe the CEO of Twitch now, talking about, amongst other things, but primarily about the, I believe it's 500 layoffs. 500 Twitch employees laid off, which is about 35% of the workforce, is what I was reading in the headlines. And I believe he discusses this in a community chat. We can have a look at that and try and gauge what's up. All in HR? Is it though? Have they said? Do we know? My thought was, people were like, holy shit, they got rid of 500 people and they got rid of 35%. All I could think was, sorry, wait, Twitch has like 1,500 employees? Doing what? Doing what? Hmm. If she was a real gamer, she would beat Quake in under an hour, and I challenged her to that. No word back as yet. Damn. Is it a good video? I watched a very small amount of the video, and the little bit I watched of it, I don't find super disagreeable. So we'll see if this is going to be. I'll either have stuff to add and agree with her, or we might hit a brick wall of disagreement. Who knows? Didn't a Twitch mod used to watch you? I had a couple Twitch wrenches in here. Until one day my sister fucking banned him, and then he like said, "Why am I banned? I just lurk and enjoy your stream." And then I unbanned him and he never came back. So, cool. I think Overwatch 2 is my game now, to be honest. As bad as it is. As bad as it is, I think it's the one. Alright. What did this Razer game optimization shit? You remember him? He was chill? He never spoke. He literally never spoke in the chat. What the fuck is that thing? Why does it have like a weird penis head? I don't like their logo. I don't like it. Ah, it comes with the gaming keyboard install. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm gonna try the Tartarus in Last Epoch soon, Bunny. I need to prepare. I need to prepare for the Last Epoch launch. Yeah. What the fuck else was I gonna say? He used to speak in secret chat. Secret chat didn't exist back then. Although maybe I didn't know about it. Who knows? They changed the start of Last Epoch. Now it's really cringe. They made Last Epoch's start way worse. In my opinion. The last Epoch, the last dark-skinned individual on the internet. Video game donkey. The secret Discord isn't racist. Everything else is, though. That's the irony. And your name, Harmful Opiniones? I don't remember this cartoon. I don't know. I'm sure she'll see the at soon, maybe. I'll tell her about it at break time. I'll tell her you asked a break. Otherwise.
Greed.
Hey, it's me.
Vanity.
I'm in all these games.
Ignorance. He killed on holy ground. Great spirit.
I could play Warhammer 40k Inquisitor and just use your mapping?
The dead can no longer
I actually have my own. You did slide me the key map, but I made my own key map. And that's what I play it with.
wander the earth, craving for more living flesh.
The reason I didn't use yours is because I use WASD movement.
Undeserved
And I don't think yours has WASD movement?
stupid white man.
Stupid white man.
Like
Hey, he's talking about me.
is within you, stranger. Go now. Leave this place. May the Great Spirit take pity on you. May your soul find peace in the spirit world.
Peace. Stop talking over the cutscene. The story doesn't matter. Just kill everything. Just kill everything. There is stealth you don't have to stealth. That's not real. The stealth is super optional. At least it was when I played it before. Use WASD to move around, shift to run, and space to jump. At what point does a zombie not count as a zombie anymore? Proteus, I don't even know what you mean by this. Do you mean like curable zombieism? Oh god. 1.2? Let's do like 0.6 maybe? Yeah, this will probably be just about playable. Alright. You can run, you can jump, you can scoot, you can loot. I believe you super are allowed to die. I think dying is like not a problem in this game, if I remember correctly. It's Dark Souls pilled, right?
Oh, it worked. It worked, and he is even in one piece.
Who are you? This sounds a little bit Sify-ish.
Oh, me? You mean us? Nothing but an amalgamation of souls. More important question is, who are you?
I don't really know.
The answer is, you're undead. We brought you here by means of our immense powers from whenever place you've been before.
Pef-powered skull.
Your exploits and achievements. Your fame reaches wide across the country.
Like when
Sivy comes up to the microphone and he does his gritty voice.
It sounds like this.
Before you
I'm the AIDS up your sleeve.
We cannot send you back. Not yet. See, that's the nature of every
ad banners.
It must have a reason.
Oh, so I'm like a revenant. Very well.
And a reason you have.
Typing his name in text summons him.
Of others' influence, you will be our torch in the dark. Your spark will become the flame to purify the rot of this world. And free us from the unending cycle of despair.
Fair enough.
Search for the evil.
Say no more. It's Rain World.
Smell the sulfur.
What are you doing? Stop!
Corruption. Understand the shattered reality. Sense the vitriol staining the remains.
Vitriol? Vitriol.
Only then will you be free again and able to leave.
Leavis, Bo Beavis. Alright. I just left, loser. Old Katarl, or you see to toggle snaking. You don't have a weapon. Get past the enemy. Wait. It would be very easy to make a... I was going to just use the Tartarus without rebinding, but I do need to if I'm going to play this with it. But don't worry about that. Notice the detection meter at the bottom of the screen. At the top of the screen, you can find a compass. I'm pretty sure we have melee in this. He's thick! Good afternoon, Adam. You see that thick beast? Alright, we're good. Excuse me. Press F to pick up the chicken nugget. Okay. A weapon is lying out there. You will find it useful, for sure. Sify is actually Nolan North? Nolan North? Is that who I mean?
You never know.
Open your inventory and equip the weapon in the primary slot. You can equip up to 2 weapons. Big weapons fit only in the primary slot. While small weapons can be put in any slot. Gotcha. 1 big weapon and as many small weapons as I want. Yes? Yeah, that nugget looks like trash. $50 though! It's more reddish than you would expect. Oh. I don't know about an axe, dude. F5 to save, perhaps? No. Okay. You'll get JK rolling. Isn't Creature one of the house elves? True. I don't look like that. Maybe in a few years when all my skin starts to sag, I'll look like that. For now, I don't. That is a good one, Bunny. I feel like I want my default to have... What's the key called? Shift on 11? Shift on 11 and Control on 16. Seems like it's obvious. Tools, single-use and artifacts can be equipped in special slots.
Ah, this may be useful.
Really? Left for light, right for heavy. Surprise attacks deal a lot more damage. Increased stamina generation. Lowers max stamina. I mean, that could be fine. Stop bleeding and heal. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Razor is very different today to what they used to be in the past. Oh, he bros, he doesn't give a fuck. Bro, we're not beating the allegations. Press F to loot. What are you? What is that? While equipped, it will protect you from obtaining a new soul flow upon death. Sure. That's fine. Did I find out if I can have pre-stream chat on YouTube? No, because it fucks up Streamlabs. Not Streamlabs, Restream. My bean meter at the bottom of the screen is filling up. That's the shit I wanted the first time. Take all with tea. Healing potion. Alright, let's go. What stupid fucking shirt is this? Oh, it's my shirt. It's my clothing. I do have shirts that fit me. I just haven't cycled out all my old shirts yet, okay? It's gonna happen. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. What game is this? This is Blood West. Oh no. Oh no. Iron sights? Oh no. Fucking lads. Lucky Bee fucking bullies me. She's like, oh, you're gonna wear your muumuu today? Or are you gonna wear something nice? Firearms can use different types of ammo. Switch between ammo types using V and press R to reload. You can unload the weapon in your inventory. I understand. Alright, we got here.
You won't find any answers lingering here.
That's
Better
fine.
Move towards the dark places and
Smush.
the glimmering gold.
Zip! Thanks for the prime.
777,777.
Everyone for salvo, please. Don't worry about the
Search
thing.
for the evil lurking
That's like
in
if
this
Bob Marley
world.
was Indian.
Smell the sulfur in the air. Taste the corruption.
Oh no, don't work too hard,
Understand
Zilp.
the shattered reality. Sense the vitriol staining the remain.
Okay, you're saying the same shit again, brother. Press J to access your journal and check your current objective. The hell am I? Very well. I should look for someone to help me figure out where am I and what is going on. No problem. Reboot your wife's watch? No, that's demented. Is that some Apple shit? I don't like reading that combination of words. I don't like reading the words, I'm gonna have to reboot a watch. Listen, leaning and throwing stones may be helpful as well. Q and E. So, the D-pad on the Tartars is supposed to be amazing for leaning.
Is he retarded? Is he retarded? Is he dim-witted?
Like, you bind the D-pad to leans. Why do I run by default? Is this suddenly Counter-Strike? Fall detected bug. I had some shit happen a while ago where it was like, hey, we have accidental press detection. Hello, Lodi. I've been good. I've been eating meat. They don't want me to go up here. It's a conspiracy, I tell you. Scribbles on paper. Maybe it's important. Can I read it? Yeah. Only a fool would disregard an entire group of them, blah blah blah, they attack with their claws, and so on and so forth. Am I still sneezing? I haven't eaten seeds in a while. I'm willing to admit that. There is a brand of gamer jerky You can trade here. For example, buying a map may prove useful. Some enemies may respawn upon your death or after you take a rest. It is very Dark Soul pilled. Alright.
Since you're here, let us explain what is needed of you.
I know.
And if you happen to get lost, come to us.
Help or ease my burden.
Help or ease your
Alright.
burden. For
No
now,
seeds either. Seeds are a hot food.
Strong scent of darkness around, under the burned church, within ruined city.
Burned
Anything
church.
else,
Gotcha.
spirits won't reveal anything new.
That's fine. Seeds, because they're so, you know, like calorie dense, you'd think they'd be a winter food, but for me, they're definitely a summer food. You want it to be hot and you want to spit them on the ground.
What is it? A dead man
Oh.
buried walks again.
It's my favorite member of Slipknot.
I sense the restless spirits nearby, but still I hoped your body would be protected by my charms. They were insufficient, as it seemed.
What happened?
I found a body, your body, among the
Alright,
remains
alright.
of monsters, and decided to bury you in a manner akin to my tribe.
All the rituals, it was not enough, and strong spirits have brought you back. Who are you?
I am no.
What happened to me? Yeah, I have no more questions.
Good.
It's fine, doesn't
Walk
matter.
on, tainted one, and let your journey.
One step away from Patrick Star. I think it's more than one step away, but it's definitely related.
Find tracks of Iron Horse and follow them. I saw one of your tribe around ruins, searching for something. Maybe he knows something of your past, or maybe not.
Can I help you?
You want to help. Odd, restless soul.
The
you
artist. Yo, thank you for the 20 Australian
are.
dollars.
There's something you could do.
Ex-Anima will be something I'd check out again, for sure.
Take this packet. Journey past the tracks of fiery Iron Horse. Find a cave, which used to be a burial site for many of my tribe. Leave it there. It will help the spirits.
It will pop up soon, probably, Censor. For some reason, the YouTube alerts are hyper delayed, but they do come through. Normally, if it doesn't in a while, I'll check. Log in with Twitch. Let me check recent events. Oof. You haven't been recognized in recent events. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I'll switch to YouTube mode. Alright. Oh! There we go, it works.
Turkey Sucker fed the streamer a 20 Australian dollars superberry. Play Signalize.
Find a cave.
Play Yick. Play Exanima.
And
Play
if
Soldier
you
of Fortune.
kill
Play
any
Ion
creatures
Fury.
disturbing
Play
the
Exanima
peace
more
of
again.
spirits, it will be for greater good.
Patrick's voice actor. Is Patrick's voice actor called something tight like Bill Foggerbocky? I'll use that. Yo, I'm going to be in Australia from the 1st of September to like the 14th, something like that. Alright, I'll kill the creatures.
I thank you, tainted one.
FPS day when?
Nothing
We're
I
doing an
can do
FPS right now, brother.
But I am sure you will find something of use in the cave.
No meetups in Australia, but I will try to stream. We'll be in, where did Lucky B say? South Wales, which I thought was just the west of the UK. Alright. You have enough XP to level up. Open the character screen with H and select your balls. H. I remember. New South Wales. Yeah, that's the one. Light and heavy attacks. No, that's no good. Oh shit, there's a lot of shit here. Gotcha seems like it's gonna be really good. Gotcha has to be good as hell, right? It is gonna be hot, but it's gonna be in September, so it's fine. Resistance. I think Gold Prospector. So, wait. If there's an XP one... Comfort weapon. No. Yes. So this is obviously the way to go, right? If there's an XP bonus, you do that first. Always. Always. Yeah, but my joke was that Wales is to the west in the UK. The joke was that I thought it was actually... Sorry, headshot ineffective? At this range, I guess. Alright, it's fine. Don't gamble your savings away. What do you mean? What gambling? I wasn't aware. I've done nothing. Raiders will pay you for this. That's pretty good.
Spicy.
No, spicy. The hell is that, brother? Stop it. Get some help. Spicy. Has been a hotel animation that bankrupted a YouTuber?
Into nothingness.
What do you mean by this? I have no idea what that is. I have a lot of reacties to do. I actually have a food review reactee. Because I watched a food review and it really pissed me off. And I need to vent publicly. I need to share my upset with you guys. React Bros, yeah. We're going to do Alana Pierce today. We're going to do Dan Clancy today. Maybe we'll also look at the YouTube food reviewer that annoyed me. It's possible. Alright. Sorry, did his corpse fly off? Son of a bitch, that's my fucking loot! Mother. Fucker. There are more dog whistles. We can always... That guy's channel is just like an endless gold mine. Fuck! That we can jump back to whenever we want.
With me.
Alright, read note. Spirits make them less vulnerable to traditional firearms, but silver ammo is effective. Good to know. It's best to kill prodigal daughters as swiftly as possible, as any prolonged combat may prove faithful. Shooting her in the face will break the mask and make her more aggressive, which might not be ideal. Mirrors. She will attack mirrors. Wasteland 3 was really good. I feel like the trick with Wasteland 3, though, is to not do the DLC. At least not the one where you get that nuclear debuff. Becomes a real fucking quagmire. Yeah, chill. My dang old Staminussi is empty. Did I say Weird Silence was an underrated skill? I really don't remember what the skills are on Wasteland 3. Yeah, Berna. The goo. When you touch stuff, you get it on you? I don't really remember it completely. The holy radiation. Spent 50k on it? Wait, spent 50k on what? What's happening? Oh, is that the Has-Been Hotel thing that fucked someone up? You thought you could get rid of it in the same DLC? Not all of it, potentially. If I remember right, finite removal of the debuff. Verbalaze, a beatboxer, and YouTuber responsible for multi-million view meme content, has had a serious fall-off after publishing softcore pornography of himself with a character from Has-Been Hotel. Okay, do we have it confirmed that, like, he can't afford to do that? What if he can afford to do that, though?
A righteous death.
A righteous death. He begged online? Yeah, but... begging is a rich person thing, okay? That guy on the street covered in filth? Actually a millionaire. Don't give him money, it's a trick.
You better stay dead, pal.
Okay. Thanks for the teeth.
You should have done it with the Habbo Hotel pools closed,
just about
guys.
shit myself. Thank you for the tier 1 Ops P. Oh. Ooh, pool's closed. Due to AIDS. Habbo Hotel ain't what it used to be, man. We played it a little while ago. They really nerfed it.
Can't shoot with rocks.
Okay. Good. Oh yeah, we have distractees. Give me...
What do we have here?
Zabandusi. Zabandage. Did they nerf the chat? Yeah, and there was... I'm trying to remember what else was wrong. Inventory Tetris, let's fucking go. There was something else weird. I mean... Did they get rid of Boba as well? Only true Habbo heads know about Boba. Whenever a rude word was filtered, it would be filtered to Boba instead. But I think they went even further.
Yeah, we'll need those.
Yeah, I will. That's fucking tight. I can't cut.
This one better be good.
Raven Skull. 10 out of 5 Gen Z don't even know what a Nerf dildo is. Didn't they learn that from Diva? Damn, that has to be my main weapon. Sheesh. Did I troll on Habbo Hotel? No, as a kid, I was obsessed with getting a job. Wait. I've unpacked the rituals. Oh wait, I've cleansed the ritual site. You unpack the little package and its contents spread all around you. Everything seems more quiet and calmer than before.
My new favorite thing.
It's a cup. $20 mug. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, what's going on over there? Feels like a... Oh, that's some endgame shit. I'm pretty sure that's where, like, the... Well, that's, sorry, the end of the chapter, I think. Might be wrong. Exposing kinda didn't really stop the incoming censorship of the internet, but it did expose the hypocrisies of the internet. True. Amazing. I didn't really expose shit. The thing that was exposed was that the fucking ads were fucking bullshit, deceptive lies. They were pretty fucking open on their website about what they were doing. And it was pretty obvious that they were trying to get purchased as a startup. I forget how you deal with these guys. I think we want to ask them a question. I'm concerned.
Out of my sight.
This hurts.
Ow, what the fuck? Fuck. Oh shit. It's over. We're done. Ah!
Meet the creeper.
Oh, I keep my items? I thought you lost all your items when you died. Oh well. You really, really do need to keep careful. You fuck up once, and then you're fucked if you don't have a lot of resources. How much for 8 arrows? Hunting bow. It's the same as that. Okay, that's good. Use it to teleport yourself to the last safe place you bound your soul to. Single-use item? I'm selling this shit. Holy fuck. Goodbye. Hey, dumb username. You want lore you're gonna enjoy? The woman who was the CEO of Candid / MyLikes / Post Intelligence. Before that, she'd worked on Google's ad platform. And her claim to fame is that she implemented keyword weighting. So the shit where you get fucked over for certain topics was sort of her prime invention. That's some good shit. Also has recently been retweeted by Elon Musk. Gold nugs. Absolutely sell that. Owl's Shadow. Temporary buffs, I don't use them. I don't fuck with temporary buffs because they always feel too good to use. So I have $250. Do you sell? Sure. Spend $10 on that. 3 chicken heads. There's a TP. Alright. Yeah, what does the pouch do? A small leather sack which can be used to store various items. What? Silver ammo is a good shout. Boner knife. Surprise attacks restore HP. Okay. How much for these? $16 per 8. I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't need more space. Spirit bow. Every arrow costs 3 HP. That's interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and say we go all in on ammo. That's the #1 shit. 100%. 100%. We can add that to our reacties, by the way. Good one, Moisten. Good shout. Right. And I think with that, we're good to roll again. Oh, I need physical arrows currently. That bow that doesn't need arrows and just uses health, that costs 500 dongers. Come on. There we go. We're fine.
Alas, it's never enough.
It's never enough, brother. It's true. Oh. Ah! Damn. That was pretty rough. We got there in the end, though. Shit. Oh, yeah, it's a percentage chance they break. Alright, we're good. regen trinket. You can vamp health with that knife that was available. I don't think we go through there yet. How many arrows? We have 28. Weird how they don't automatically stack nicely. I feel like Mirth is more of a shield. But it's a flimsy shield. Just like overconfidence. Don't let your ability to shrug things off lead to you putting yourself in a worse position than you have to. Can I open that safe? I'm gonna be real with you. Ah, I didn't even see it. Need a key. Need a key. FPS RuneScape. Maybe like an FPS, MMO FPS with like RuneScape crafting. I wonder if there's like a way... It would be very nice if I could cheese that. Stop cooming. We do not want to use our silver ammo against anything we don't need to use silver ammo on. 100%. There's a VR game that looks like RuneScape. There's like a really bad Minecraft RuneScape. Alright. I misread that as Project Sargon. Right.
Bullets, arrows, need 'em all.
Take them. Does this even fucking work on those guys? Right, that's pretty fucking bad. Jesus Christ. Sure. Does it legit just not fucking work? Oh my fucking god.
Guess who's back?
You have a soul flaw. You receive one upon every death. When you gather 3, they'll turn into a horrible curse. You can resist the effects of soul flaw using potions and artifacts. I was thinking if you shoot him through the little window in the coffin, you'd kill him? No. Yeah. Hemophiliac. Chance for bleeding from hits is increased by 5%. Yeah, break head cover, then shoot. Alright, hold up. What the fuck is even happening? Find items filled with Curse's power and deliver it to a totem of souls. Search the church. And these 2 are complete.
Many a spirit here.
Yeah, many spirit here. Hungry, angry, itchy, tasty. Whatever, bro. Oh, dying is really good. Wait, what the... Dying is good because it refills? This is 1.0, I believe, yeah. Alright. Dragula!
We hear buzzing of... we could.
What you require of me?
Cursed gold.
Cursed gold.
The shining metal. You got the gold. bury it beneath.
I've got the
We
gold.
can do many things, but you can only select one. What will it be?
Yeah, Groovoo. I think you do heavy axe and then switch to pistol and shoot them in the head. Cat's luck. Silent like the fox. Give me magpie blessing. Ah, okay. Corpse loot. Let's go. No problemo. I wonder if there are corpse refills. Hey, Taco Bell doesn't give you corpse refills. Come on, Stammies. I remember spending forever getting past the intro. So this is about how it must have gone the first time. And then something happens, you get something, and the game becomes a cakewalk. That's my memory. There was also a weird boss. And I might just be insane, but I think there were Minotaurs. Am I crazy? There was like a Minotaur or some shit in this game. Bunny drugs, like carrot stems. Okay. So.
Nothingness.
I'm out of his visual again. It's Minotaur. It is not Minotard, as many people say. Fuck. Okay, Birdman is pissed.
This hurts. Stay down.
Okay. Bleeding staunched. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Is this better? Rusty revolver. Alright, alright. I'm not dying again, I'm fine. What's this? Oh. You can actually just collect them off of Birdman. Okay. 44 shots is good. I don't have 0 HP. Okay. He has a healing bottle. I don't drink, okay? Well, I do sometimes. I do not handle my drink well. I decided I was gonna have a beer with lunch, and then I decided not to because I had a fucking panic attack after having a glass of wine the other night. So like, no, you know what? I can't do it. I'm not an alcohol lord. What is this?
Oh, yeah.
That's just like a fucking heart. 1 HP per 8 seconds? Lowers maximum HP by 10%? That seems absurdly good. I will not do smack. I've never had eggnog. Order the beer and make Mexico pay for it.
Put to death.
Starting drinking sucked?
It's never enough.
We are gonna run into some bad shit in here, by the way. In case you weren't aware, there is something really horrible that you first encounter in this area. What the fuck? There are, in fact, women in this fortress.
I walk the land.
Oh no, we're mega bleeding now. Can we trade? Maybe. What you got? 70 over 20 seconds. No. Let's get more short-ass ammo. I'll take a map, sure. It does lean towards stealth at the start. I remember being able to just fucking charge people, though. I swear. I swear I remember it getting to a point where you could go all guns blazing because you had enough resources and you had special stuff. Tim told me he walks past a big advert for nicotine gum every morning and it fucks him over really bad. I mean, when I was first off it...
Bullets, arrows, need 'em all.
When I was first coming off nicotine, going past like the nicotine section was real bad. I got the special sauce. Okay, let's go. My brain is fine. Actually, I was on the nicotine last time I played this. It's been confirmed that for esports and video games, nicotine is considered a performance-enhancing drug. In at least one league, it is against the rules to use nicotine and compete. For real? Yeah, someone got... you can look this up. Someone got disqualified for using snus. Someone also got disqualified for using marijuana, which I presume does not help you in a reaction-heavy game, but hey.
Back into the void.
That's just your Australian side coming out. Lucky Bee makes me eat scoops of Milo. Okay, GG, we're fucked. Okay. Yo, I'm gonna get pizza. We have pizza shapes here, but like, pizza pockets. Are they pizza pockets? What are the McCain's pizza blobs? The blobs you microwave that have goo inside. What are those? What's the effective range on this shit?
Ashes to ashes.
Okay, that works. I'll take it. No. They're not Hot Pockets. They're not Hot Pockets. They're similar, but they are not Hot Pockets.
Bullseye.
Fuck you, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Pizza pockets, yeah, and they're like balls. They're balls. They're blob shaped. Oh. They're related to pizza rolls, but they are not pizza rolls. Unload me. Alright. Blow me. They're not they're called like... Hold up. They are called pizza pockets, but they're not like hot pockets are like square, right? Am I crazy? They are pizza orbs. Hold on. Is Jaffa Cake a biscuit? Jaffa Cakes are cakes, legally. Jaffa Cakes are legally recognized as cakes because when they go stale, they go hard. As such, you do not pay VAT because they count as a staple. This is important British law.
Smoking patties here. We're doing the
They're this. They're that blob.
So it's already heated up. So
he's gonna cut the cat, dude. That's a Chinese cleaver.
Okay. Oh. Okay. You can kind of see some meat, some cheese, some sauce.
They look all right. They look tasty. Lucky Bee says they're really good.
Got some bread there.
I hugged Sorbet today. She let me. Oh, all that jellified gluten in the microwave. Let's go. What the? Is he just gonna pound the whole thing? It looks like he's been. It looks like he's drugged. Why is he like shaking? He took a bite and he started shaking and he couldn't stop eating. He's been actually diseased. Is he okay?
I really like the outside of those. They're like more like a pizza dough. I like the tanginess of it.
Are these actually spiked with ice?
I didn't really taste the meat. Kind of tasted the bacon, but that was about it. Didn't really have the pepperoni and ground beef in there, but...
Damn. There is a piss jug, true. Alright. Just gotta be careful, kiddos.
You won't be missed.
That's the one.
Alas, it's never enough.
Oh. HH, brother. I'm concerned about this place. Please fight low tier god in Tekken 8? Bro, Jerky, do you know? I broke my hitbox playing Tekken 8. Well, temporarily. I hit the buttons so hard doing electrics that the stems snapped off the button caps, and now I need to somehow fish the stems out of the switch so I can replace it with my replacement switches. I'll probably do that tomorrow morning, or after the stream tonight. I got super glue. I'm gonna glue a toothpick onto the little switch stems and then like pull them out. Because I can't get any leverage on them, so I need to glue glue something onto them and then pull them out, and then I can slip the other switch on. Yeah. It's fine though. It's not broken. It's just an annoying thing that happened. I'm concerned about this tunnel. It's a gift from Rev Reaver. It's not broken, it's just temporarily non-functional, alright? Tiny screw, yeah. I mean, it's definitely going to be easy to fix, okay? Groovu, you have the response right here. It's Blood West. You can pick up used arrows. Hot swap? It's not hot swap, I believe it's soldered. I'm concerned that we might be approaching a really dangerous fight area. What the fuck is that worm creature? Fuck.
One and done.
Stop it. Stop it. Those things are the most dangerous thing in existence. I don't need to do any soldering! Bro, they're fucking impossible to hit, dog. Fuck.
I crave violence.
Seek help from the Totem of Souls. There is no help. Okay. I can't use iron sights. I've never been able to, okay? I needed like a green dot or I can't do it. I'm special needs.
Yes, tainted one.
Why headshot and not center of mass? I don't think body shots do any damage, do they? Isn't the whole meme that they're zombies? That's fine for now. How bad is the curse? Chance for bleeding from hits is increased by 75% chance to bleed from any hit. Thought crosshairs were cringe for me?
Lament ye, poor
no, what do you
soul,
mean?
For there is a stench of a curse upon
Yeah, I'm
you.
cursed.
It could be arranged, yes. We would even...
What do you need?
Let's see. We need feathers. Their properties will help us drive the curse.
Birdman?
Cursed again, are we? A blessing, yes. You got the gold. Cursed again, are we?
What do you mean? How many feathers?
Cursed again, are a blessing. You got the gold. Cursed again.
Stop!
Our spirits won't reveal.
How many? Wait, what? 5. Okay, it needs to be 5. Cursed again, are we? Yeah, I can sell the teeth. It's a-okay. Cast again, are we? Shut the fuck up, Siffy. I swear to God. You feel somewhat cursed. You feel somewhat cursed. The coffin guys are just by far the most dangerous enemy we will ever face, I'm sure. Just the most nightmarishly difficult enemy. What could possibly match up? You feel somewhat bold. Can you craft better ammo? I don't know that you can craft. We have silver ammo, but that's more about, it's more about attacking, whatchamacallits, spectral enemies, than it is about being a better bullet. Eat flab?
It's never enough.
True. Am I sure? I'm not 100%, but I think I eat flan. Yo, flan's good. I was almost tempted to get like a creme brulee at the pub, but I decided against it. They had a couple of interesting desserts. Hiya! I'm Imoen! Flan is... I believe it's the same thing as creme caramel, if you know about creme caramel. I'm thinking we aggro him.
I better find some bandages. I gotta find some bandages.
That's fucking cancer. Alright. You trust a pub to make your rump stain? Oh, to make you a rump steak. There was a There was a steak on offer. But the steak was the most expensive thing. And the steak came with... It was more expensive than anything else, and it came with less sides. And they wanted you to pay like £3 for like peppercorn sauce or something. So like, no, fuck that. I'm getting a burgie. Dude, if crosshairs were everywhere... You could do the "this is you if you were black or Chinese" thing with me, but instead of like just changing the way I look, just show me with a college degree. Anything juicy here? What the fuck? Okay, that seems good. I'm a little bit...
One and done.
Guys, they're very fucking loud. I don't know if you've noticed, they're really loud, the footsteps. Alright. Explain the joke at people who think I'm racist. It's a joke about affirmative action. Resistance to acid. Alrighty. Can I use the cannon?
Back into the void.
All right. This is you if you were Chak or Blinese. Oh shit, my stamina. It's a woman.
I think bloodbath is good for my skin. Oh, you will scream for a long... Your end is not...
I told you, dog. I warned you about the women. Alright. Sorry, I'm full? Yeah, maybe I should have gotten that inventory increase. They're not worth that much. The guns, I mean, not women. Women are worthless. Women are priceless. Priceless. Sorry. There are no quick saves.
Whatever gets the job done.
Priceless, priceless. It's an easy slip to make, okay? There's very similar words. God damn it. Does anyone else hate getting shot? I'm not a big fan of getting shot. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna...
Could use a bag. Or two.
Stop. Shut up, Undoomed. What are you doing in this game?
I may need it at some point.
Hello.
You never know.
Oh, baby. And I believe... No, stop. Short ammo. Oh, baby.
Can't say no to such a curiosity. Back into the void.
Let's stop doing that. It was a little test. Did you hear about the Smash Bros. Player having a stroke last year? No. However, I did hear that fucking Zizaran, the Path of Exile player, had a seizure. You need to heal? Healing happens automatically. This Call of Juarez mod is tight.
Ooh, I like this one.
What is this? Increased chance of getting loot from monsters. Space evades. Let's go. Great stream. I remember my first stroke. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Chat, stop reproducing. Without my permission. Can I smash this? Ostensibly not. Well, unfortunately, I think I hit him in the head, so our experiment is ruined. Alright.
You're not welcome here.
Sorry, fucking what? Oh, a critical shit? Alright, that's okay. Alright, it's stroking time. Everyone start stroking, please. Going for the body works, and sometimes you hit them in the head. Good shout, chat. Fair enough. Scrote Strokem, my OC. Yeah. We are pretty full. I'll ditch the less valuable stuff if I need to, but... Fuck's sake. I hate acid, bro.
Little guys for big jobs.
Excuse me.
Hellish spawn!
What is that?
Wicked.
A whetstone. We sell that, it's worth $50. Oh yeah, I need to remember I can tilt. Just relax. That's true. Is there any, like, focus enhancing pharmaceutical that would give you strokes? That would be my immediate suspicion. Meth? Huge rates of arthritis. Damn, she got the jelly thighs.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? Bandage? Yeah, I'm gonna go sell chat. Wait, that wasn't what I picked up? Oh, it's a big old dynamitus.
Out of my sight.
We're good.
We'll need those.
Come on.
Out of my sight.
Motherfucker. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, good ammo.
Bear with me. There's another, like, shop place nearby. It's been a long time since I played, but I think, like, there or something?
Could always do with some more bullets.
Something like that. Yeah, I'm still cursed. I needed the feathers. Here. I think this is the one. Looks friendly to me. Hey, brother. Yeah, we're good.
You're back and you did what we asked.
I'm no longer at risk of It's Jesse McCree. Player's stash. Hello.
Face around these parts? Come in. It's safe.
Kumin.
Unlike most of this area.
We are uncursed. Can we trade? Enjoy. Ditch that. I mean, like, we'll ditch that, we'll ditch that, we'll ditch that. Ditch that, ditch that. Hold up. That seems reasonable, that seems reasonable. I'm thinking for now we go bow and pistol, so I will put stuff away. Alright. Explosive might be useful in the future. We can get them in the future. It's fine. Don't worry. We keep the axe. Or do we? The shotgun has to work against the coffin men. 100%, right? How could...
Hey, have a minute? You could help a fella and earn things,
Sure.
pal. So here's the deal. I know of a few places worth looting.
Alright.
I'm sure something is there that can make a good buck.
I haven't used the shotgun yet, Burner.
Bring it to me.
Not on this run.
And I'll share the spoils with you. You find anything else? I know there's an artifact in that ruined watchtower in that old
Watchtower?
But the damn place is haunted by spirits, and I don't have the courage to fight them or sneak past.
Alright, the watchtower. Easy.
In the air, and I don't like the
Easy peasy. That's $350. Drunken Master. If drunk, weapon damage is increased by 25%. Damn. Big resistance, though, is good. On its own. Regardless of any further details. Sawed off. The sawed off... okay. That's just a flat upgrade. 22, 25 meters. 17, 25 meters. $85 for just a flat upgrade? Soul Catcher. Increase maximum stamina by 50. Holy Moses. Time slows down by 15% for 1 second whenever you aim down the iron sights. Time stops in the inventory screen? That's absurd. True. $100%. That's a no-brainer. Open inventory, eat 200 cheese wheels. The classic, the classic. Shit, what else was I gonna do? You got some ammo? I'll take shotgun ammo and short ammo any day. No problem. Alright. Well. Press F to rest.
Whatever it is, it's mine now.
Notes on the Birdman. The Birdman is capable of wielding firearms with deadly accuracy. Not really, though.
Strange.
You're about to rest. Chickenhead's eyes are looking at you expectantly. Do you wish to wake up in a different place? If you do, you will lose this item in the process. Resting does respawn enemies, so it's better not to do, Bob. We're just peeping. We're just peeping. Level? I don't have a level up. No. Let's put these away in storage. I mean, I'll probably end up selling that. And... wait. Search the ruined church in the town. And go for the watchtower in the town. Alright. I think this is the town. That little fortress, I don't think you have to do anything in there. At least not yet. That's just like one thing you can explore. Probably good for XP though, right? Right. I was expecting
Into nothingness.
it to be a little bit different, okay? Oh, we're wiggling, we're wiggling.
Led you astray.
Headshot ineffective due to range. Headshot ineffective due to range.
And don't come back.
It's fine. Alright. I quickly calmed down, though, as they were most likely referring to his state as a prisoner of hell, down below the earth and salvation to Jesus Christ. Readying myself to leave, I was nervous. Wait, what the hell is this? it allows them to have... there is a skill you can level up that makes headshots more effective at longer ranges. So it's a... They've sort of given you a weakness so that you can level up out of the weakness they gave you. They invented a skill, right, by taking it away from you. It is... it's not that one, it's Gotcha. Headshot range increase. How would I sell chat? Would I, like, sell you guys by the ounce? Or do I sell specimens? Or, like... Sell you by the foot? Should probably just make sure this is loaded, to be honest. Ah!
Disgusting filth.
Nothing there. What was that old trick? You buy Ethiopians by the pound and sell them by the yard? Ah, that's not good.
Curses upon you.
Sleep now, forever.
These hoes?
Into nothingness.
These hoes ain't loyal.
Hello, motherfucker.
Why is he wiggling so much? Stop it. Thank you, Spooky. Wait, no thank you. Spooky, how dare you? Good use of the line, though. I imagine it is what he would have said. If you hunted me, how much would my teeth be worth? They're good, strong American teeth. Priceless in the UK. That's why I don't go to a dentist. They try to take them. Also, I don't really trust a UK dentist, to be honest. They're called a dentist because they put dents in you. Ooh. I need a key to open the safe.
Oh, I was just looking for those.
Wait, gold ammo? Oh, made of cursed gold. Okay, okay. I did not see King Cobra JFS swallow a molar. I see he's got a girlfriend. If he breeds, we're doomed. Hey, Stan. Greetings. Greetings to you as well. I don't think anything else is in here. Alright, let's go. No malarkey. Biden's plan to remove your grinding teeth. Okay, is that some fucking coffee? I guess not. Okay. Tell me cigars are worth something, but booze isn't? Oh no, I guess it is, just not all booze. Hashtag not all booze. Boop.
What do we have here?
Right.
Oh, good.
It's my favorite. It's my favorite song. Bowler hat. Well, I'm gonna sell all that shit. Big looties. Anything in there? Not openable? Okay. There's one thing I've learned on the internet, it's that someone's always in the closet. I think I want to leave, sell my shit, then come back. The classic. The classic. We all learned how to do this in Tarkov. Should I try Tarkov again? It's been a while. And what is this Tarkov Arena thing? Is that like a tightened up... Aiden does do a podcast with Aristocratic Utensil. I was on it. What, a couple weeks ago now?
You have the eyes of a killer.
It's Tarkov in an arena. Fair enough. I don't know what I expected. Is there like a... I don't think there's a sell trash item. Sorry, sell trash button. Sure, whetstone, that. I will never use that. Oh, I was going to say I'll buy some arrows, but that doesn't look like an option. Cheaters and... Like, cheaters don't even ruin online games now. The console aid. The tweaks they make to the game to help console players. That's worse, I'm telling you. Are you 300? No, you're 350! It's fucking... Excuse me? Ah! What? Oh, I know the cheating in Tarkov is insane. I've seen videos on it. Yeah. I am aware. Wait, ground. Oh my god. This backpack was a fucking waste. Am I allowed to say the backpack was a waste? I guess ammo in there is good. But Jesus.
There are very few non-evil spirits.
Fair enough. Hashtag not all. Hashtag not all. Can I access the ammo if it's in the backpack? It appears to be accessible. It might have throwing tomahawks. It's possible. But I imagine they'd be quite dear. Maybe like a magical one that teleports back. That would... What? Fucking asshole. Eat shit. Tomahawks. That's pretty fucking sick. Now that you say it, I have a vague memory of that absolutely being a thing. I'm pretty sure there are tomahawks. Unload that shit, brother.
Whatever gets the job done.
Now, this shit is this is just my favorite. I love weird, clicky inventory management. Let's go. Well, I'll leave the pistol. Because pistols aren't worth shit. I don't want to fill up on pistols. Got to save space for,
You're not
save space for dessert. I led my shot by an insane amount too much. Alright. It might be time to go silver. Not for him, but for those... See those ghosties? Come on.
Led you astray.
That's I'm sorry you had to witness that. That was kind of cringe. Anything in here? Like in terms of actual types of weapons, I think it's limited, but aren't there are all sorts of different magical ones with some significant effects. IIRC. We could peep this. Alright, what are our choices? Each missing percent point of max HP increases melee damage. Not really interested. Chance to miss ranged attacks. Resistance up. When aiming down iron sights, time slows down 35% for 2 seconds. That seems absurdly powerful. Effective range of headshots is going to be super strong. Loot is going to be really big. Set chat free. I don't think you guys would survive being set free. You'd get banned in other places. Time thing. Once per... I'm not going to. I'm going to do gotcha. I'm doing gotcha. I want the longer range. Motherfucker. How much longer do I think Twitch is going to last? I think Amazon will foot the bill for a long ass time, to be honest. I don't think the layoffs are even like a sign of it dying or anything. It's just housekeeping. Necessary cuts after bloating, right? I guess I saw some people being like, it's fucking over, it's dying! Yeah, but look at like every fucking tech venture, okay?
Righteous death! Lead.
See, easy. That's all of those guys, right? No more skeletons? It is interesting, the kick gloating. Did you see the kick guys saying they predict that they will be purchasing Twitch in the near future? I've heard that Dan Clancy tried to fire shots back, but I don't imagine he's going to do it that effectively.
Just what I needed.
Decapitator. Headshots regen about 5 HP. 70 and 7. I mean, I'm going to be using it short range anyway, so... Alright. I like that. Can you be... This can be fucking secondary? Coach gun, shotgun. Anyone else thinking coach gun primary, sawn off secondary? Hey, look. I'm okay with selling gambling to kids. Gambling is fun and won't turn you gay. It's fine. Gambling will put hairs on your chest, if not food on your table.
Right on the mark.
Coach Redpill has once again been reported dead. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. Chatterbait is ahead of Twitch and Kick. They have naked women spinning roulette wheels for money, and you can't win your money back because you're just like I think it's like choosing outfits and shit. Huh. Let's not go down there. How did he live?
See, it doesn't hurt now.
Oh shit. Wait, they can't get up here. Wait. Sorry, this strategy works? It probably shouldn't. Oh wait, did you get sword scammed? I'm sorry. Let me launch it. Let me launch pussy at you. There you go. Enjoy. I not only had the high ground, the NPCs cannot climb.
Whatever gets the job done.
It's pretty good. Sorry, my backpack? Oof. Pretty, this stacking, this auto stacking, not very good. Just gonna say it. Alright. I hugged Sorbet for the first time ever today.
Can't shoot with rocks.
She let me for some reason. I don't know why. Very strange. The ammo does auto pull from the fanny pack. It's just that managing the inventory, bit of a pain in the ass. Pulling from the inventory, automatic. I believe that is the relic our cowboy friend desires. Not a big fan of the phrase cowboy desires, though. Gonna be honest.
What does this one do?
Found a quest item. These items are stored in a separate slot in the inventory menu. That doesn't seem too healthy. Cowboy needs Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. Probably, you know, there are just so many games to play. Ow! Such little time to play them in. You know how it is.
Useful.
You know how it is, fellow 30-year-old gamers in the chat. There are so many games and a limited amount of time. We might be fake gamers, though. We'll learn from Alana Pierce.
Just what I was looking for.
With some random paper. Mighty Beast towers over... Oh, Wendigos! Wendigos are the creature. Yeah, but they're like Minotaurs. True, true, true. You think the oldest chat member is 22? Turns out you don't need to compensate for drop at 2 inches away from the enemy. You will simply shoot over their head if you do that. Oh no. When the Guna see. Alright. There are people older than me.
Job done.
I make 'em when the gushy. I don't like that either. That's almost as bad as Cowboy Desires. Cowboy Desires is my alt channel. What is that? It looked like the wall was breathing. Alana Pierce is not the gamer that got fired by Nintendo. You're thinking of Alison Rapp. How's that? Just what a disgusting waste of the human mind that I'm aware of that name. Space in my brain used up with that information. Sadistic, demented, evil. It's all good. Their teeth will get me a nice, a pretty penny.
Lost and recovered.
Very good. Right, where are you? Alison Rapp was a really... Alison Rapp was like a Nintendo Kids Hour presenter or some shit. Who published porn online. Posing with Nintendo products, and she got fired over it. And it's like, no shit. You can't be the Nintendo, like, kids rep.
Bullets,
and post
arrows,
fucking smut with Nintendo products.
I will need that.
Like, you have your job because of your public image. If you start being a PR issue, of course they get rid of you. Yeah, she like posed with like a Switch controller and stuff. No fucking shit, you got nuked. God, I can't believe Nintendo fired me from their ad department. All I did was upload 7 hours of Waluigi rape AI generated porn. Shut up. Wah! I don't consent. We know about the... Tim Morrison has been arrested. Over 3 terabytes of Waluigi porn have been found on his hard drives.
Bit by bit.
Although this is not a crime, it is left to the police who discovered it with PTSD. Fallout mostly is dust. Right? Fallout is literally just spicy dust. Am I wrong? Ah. Should I do it? Oh shit. Got him. Sorry, wait, I killed him? I mean, I got XP, but... I only got XP? I didn't... I already have a Wendigo heart, which is pretty good. It regens my HP, but... I wanted more. Yeah, he doesn't appear to be lootable. He didn't have anything on him. That was a lot of resources, is all I'm gonna say. Alright? A Discord employee reacted to Alison Rapp being fired. I presume you mean Alison Rapp. Oh! Reacted to her own firing. My mistake. My misunderstanding. Sorry. Wait, what? Why does she look like she's not that... Okay, weird. What am I looking at? End of an era. At Discord. Hashtag layoffs. Hashtag tech layoffs. How I reacted to the Discord layoffs. In brackets, I'm voicing over the actual announcement. Discord product creator revenue, I guess? I don't know. Creator rev? Previously Meta, Google, TikTok.
Today we are making the unfortunate and difficult decision to reduce the size of Discord's workforce by 17%. This means we are saying goodbye to 170 of our talented colleagues.
What the fuck is this? Why is she like pogging?
10:30 a.m. Pacific time, everyone will receive an email. In your email, you will learn whether or not your employment has been impacted by this reduction.
Gotcha. Nice. Loot box employment.
I find out if I'm laid off in 20 minutes. Breakup text through email. Yeah, I got the email. Holy shit, dude. I am laid off. Fuck. Oh my god.
Lamau!
Wow. Fuck.
It's just like Squid Game. I'm gonna die now. Because all the tech companies are getting rid of the fat they don't need, and nowhere will want me now. I just bought a house too!
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm fucking laid off! Holy shit, dude!
She's cooming over the likes she knew she would get for this video.
You need to cancel your day! That's crazy. This is how I'm gonna go? 17% is a lot. Goodbye.
Ooh. Ooh, imagine ranking bottom 17.
Bye.
Ooh.
Today we are making
bottom 17% of Discord, it will say on her CV. Oof. Yep, your girl is part of the 17% that got laid off. Right. Her boyfriend looked a lot more concerned. Yeah. Maybe he's like me. Oh god, oh fuck, I just play video games. My girlfriend has the real job. Oh shit.
Alas, it's never enough.
Sorry, is that an actual revolver? Shit, I could have gotten that for free. God damn it. Before you buy stuff ever, make sure to go dumpster diving. You can just get stuff for free, it's tight. Okay. So I want to go south, but I don't know which way south is. No, I do have a compass. I thought I didn't have a compass at the top. I totally do. Why did I lie to you? That headshot range shit is really bullshit. If I'm... Can we bring back the bullshit headshot range discourse, please, for a moment? Electric typewriter? Do you mean a keyboard? What's wrong with the range? Oh, Castus, it's super short. And you have to level up. Gotcha, to get longer range for headshots. Ow. Damn, they really are fast dodgers. Electric typewriter. That's cool. To be fair, I did know they were a thing, but I've never seen one. Alright. I'm imagining like a gas-powered typewriter. Let's go. Just relax. We're good. True, the rifle will be better. I am gonna switch to the rifle, don't worry.
Destroyed.
Wait, where am I going? Yeah, rifle switch genuinely is my plan. Wind up. You never had one, really. The real shit isn't the wind up flashlights, it's the shake flashlights. The lore, we died. A Native American tried to protect us from evil, but we got rezzed regardless. And now we're basically a revenant, trying to purge evil from the land. We're like a revenant, but instead of it being a personal mission, we're on like a holy purge the undead mission. Is how I would describe it. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and sell my shit. Not my literal fecal matter. Just all the trash I have available. Fuck off.
Out of my sight.
Fucking piece of shit. Bacon back, bitch. Wait a second. Oh, I can't do pumpies? Oh, but I wanted to do pumpies. That would have been cool if I could go along with it, right? Ah, there it is. I think I got the, we should take the gold chalice to a totem of souls. Oh! That's not the thing for Jim. Alright.
This item you have here, give it to us. We feel the dark envelope of the curse around
The dark
it.
envelope.
We may be able to
Peanut butter bacon burgers?
and maybe
That all
trace
works
the
together.
source.
That's fine. Peanut butter bacon burger is fine. I had a really nice burger today. Can I brag that I had a nice burger? I love eating things. I'm back on that eating thing lifestyle. I got a burger with pulled pork, and Lucky Bee had a steak and onion baguette. It's a burger with cheese and pulled pork, and you know, big, triple cooked chips. Look at how thick those chippy boys are. Came with some pickle and some coleslaw. I look fucked. I was really tired. We did a long walk through the woods. The red thing, that is pickled beetroot. Yeah, take
I
it.
hope you never had an idea to drink from this chalice. It belonged to the Frenchman sect. At first, it was used only as a symbol of mockery.
It's very
used
tasty.
in cheap
Consuming nutrients
imitations
is
of
so
holy
good, Lightning
mass.
Sparrow. I recommend it.
But as you may have guessed, with time, it was not wine being served inside this chalice, but blood.
666.
The tarnished fort is holding dark root of the curse. Be anything else.
The tarnished fort. Let's go. Do I cosplay as Mr. Clean?
Keep your eyes out.
Not since the incident. I will sell that. I will sell the rusty shit gun. I think I'm good to sell feathers at this point. Sell that trash. Sell gold ammo. Sell all their teeth. Yes. We keep hold of a revolt. Let me do some slice of beet or two on sandwiches. I'm looking forward. What incident? We don't talk about it. I'm looking forward to having beetroot on a burger in Australia. I've never had beetroot on a burger, and apparently that's just normal there. That's just how they do it. Okay, that's good shit. That goes there, that goes there. You get put away, 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 you get put away. It'll be fine for now. Do I think I'll survive a visit to Australia? My plan. The real answer, Hans, is that I couldn't think of something funny enough fast enough. I'm going to be checking all my clothing. I'm going to be checking like anywhere I put my feet or my hands so carefully the whole time I'm in Australia. You better believe it. Alright, effective range increased. And firearm damage increased by 5%. And mega headshot range. Let's go. Beautiful. Aren't the spiders nice in Aussieland? There will be cool spiders. Yes. Which leads me to one of my favorite facts. While I generally don't support censorship of things, especially like cartoons, I have to agree with Australia's choice to ban an episode of a children's show. I think it's justified, okay? At least banned from just airing it on networks. Peppa Pig is a British children's cartoon. And it's one of those cartoons that aims to put across a message and teach kids things. Having been created for the UK, sometimes the lessons don't apply everywhere. For instance, an episode of Peppa Pig aired in Australia with the message to children, spiders can't hurt you. Play with them, they're safe. So, you know, the Australian government said, no, you're not fucking playing that. The message works in the UK, not so much in Australia. Just pick up a spider. They cannot hurt you. None of them are dangerous. Die to a platypus. Hey! The platypus is a venomous... It is a venomous animal. It's pretty dangerous. Do you have any more ammo from me? Soul Catcher. Increase maximum stamina. Like, that could hypothetically be good. The time slow for $600, I like the idea of. I'll take more short-ass ammo. I'll take more shotgun ammo. Orb of Night? More XP, faster reload? That's really good. What the fuck? Resistance to melee and ranged. Rusty shit gun. I think we're good for now. I'm not going to take the morb. True, silence. True. Good advice. I told you about this channel. I don't think we looked at it. Or I don't think I showed it to you. There's a guy on YouTube who, like, deliberately gets bitten by black widows and stuff. Jim wants an artifact. Should I do the tower artifact? So we are gonna be a little gimped. Don't know about Mexican fungus corn. You mean Mexican corn fungus. It's I don't know how to pronounce it. I've only ever seen it written down. It's called something like Huitlacoche. It looks like it should be pronounced Huitlacoche. I don't know how to pronounce it though.
Spawn.
Alright. Chill.
Stay down.
Death to all birdmen. Death to all birdmen. Mushroom Gunt? That was a band I used to love listening to in high school. Alright. When Ralph farts, does it create a Gunshroom cloud? Where that tower at? Okay. Quetzalcoatl. Okay. I like that the amphibious creatures people call axolotls are pronounced Asholot. Asholot. That's pretty cool. I like that. I don't remember the name of the language though. Asholot.
Stay down.
I'd love to be able to just smash him open. I bet. Kinda works. Alright, shotgun him. Alright. Oh, I haven't broken yet. Let me do a bit more and then I'll go on break and then I'll come back and we'll continue. I like this game. It's very chill. Probably shouldn't be chill, but it is. Gold Nuggy. That's where the tower is. At least I can run while I reload. Get you some health, brother. Crouching is for stealth. This isn't Apex Legends. Crouching is good here. Maybe we should have shotgun out for close range encounters.
Can't say no to such a curiosity. May need it at some point.
Long Jack? Hey guys, I'm gonna go take a Long Jack. Okay, a single cigar, perfect for when you want to celebrate. The shot coin. Every killed enemy gives you $3 fucking dollars. That seems cracked. The loot perk, probably good, yeah. You're not wrong. What's the loot one? Not deadly precision, obviously. Gold Prospector. Trading prices, chance of finding gold items, and then finding loot on monsters by 30% is huge. Alright. I've leveled up a few times. Where am I now? I don't think I really want to be here. Do I want an XP buff first? I did the XP buff. It's maxed. The very first thing I did was self-taught. Yeah. Keeping the coin for myself seems like a good idea. Hex, why are you just posting your fantasies? Oh. Hello, Finvara. You alright? One day, you'll be able to, like, pay a woman to carry a child, and that child will be forced to grow up into your perfect friend. $6 figures? To enable furries. Truly evil.
Good job. Give it to me, and I'll pay you $200.
So, we're talking like 60, 70 kills. 60, 70 kills gets us those $200. Isn't it better for him if I have it? I'll give it to him now. There you go. I'll complete the quest. I'm a questman. I'm a questman.
There is something.
Thanks for the 200 coins. You got any new stock? Not really. You can have my Slim Jim as well. I don't want it. I will also sell these. I don't want them. Don't want that. Now, 15% time slowdown and time stops when in inventory screen. Am I dumb, or is that just the most cracked thing of all time? This is Blood West, Kark. Take it. Like 15% is pretty small. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that inventory pause is the biggest thing. Perhaps ever. This stacking is twisted. Alright. Alright. Relax. We're gonna go to the fort. But before we go to the fort, I'm gonna play you some music, and I'm gonna go take a piss, and then I'll be back. We'll play some more of this, and then we're gonna watch some weird videos. Well, not really weird videos. Then we'll watch some videos. One about hating fake gamers, and then one which is the Twitch CEO discussing layoffs. Should be interesting. Let me play you some horror synth from White Bat Audio. How I became project manager with no experience. Also, how I got laid off. I'll be back in a minute, Bunny. I'm pissing and drinking. Not the same thing. Not the same thing. Hello! I do have savings, thanks to you guys, in fact. Browndo? Oh, dog. Brondo and Browndo are two very different things. Be very careful. God, I think something's going on. Lucky Bee slapped my ass and said, "Knock 'em dead, big dog," as I went upstairs. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo, the watery chocolate drink. By all known laws of culinary science, Yoo-hoo should be disgusting, but it's the best drink in existence, so... Is this character American? Why is he, like, yelling in agony after jogging for 5 seconds?
Yeah, we'll need those.
Do I have a net? Wait, what do you mean by net? Look! When in doubt, blow them out. Simple as. Reacties after the next break. Or maybe in an hour. Depends how I feel, to be honest.
It doesn't hurt now.
We've got an Alana Pierce video, and we have a video from the CEO of Twitch, where you can make fun of people losing their jobs. This does have bosses, yes. Feelings don't care about your facts is, you know, a meaningful statement. It's true. Ideally, you'd want them to. Ideally, you'd want to have a foundation of fact and let that inform your feelings. But if someone's feelings are strong enough, it doesn't matter what information you have. Yuri Bezmenov? What's going on, big guy? That's my wife you're smoking. Okay. What's going on with Big Bird? What's going on, Big Bird? That's my wife. The hop running? Oh, you mean Quake style? That would be pretty tight. This shotgun is very short range though.
Big jobs.
And it's good for healing. The shotgun headshots with the headhunter heal you. It's nice, okay? Do I regret not listening to CRP when he was alive? Am I gonna have to listen to his videos now? I never have. What did he even talk about? In what sense was he red pill? Kurt Cobain tried to heal himself? True. Fuck Iron Sights. Fuck Iron Sights forever. Oh, pickup artist stuff. Really? Pneumonia fucking sucks. Alright. Alright, just relax. We're good. You're still coughing up mute? Dude. Do you remember when I had pneumonia and it put me in bed for a month? It's a nightmare. Especially as a streamer, when the pneumonia is real bad, it's actually impossible to talk. It's not even just like it's uncomfortable to talk, it's hard to talk. Like it literally takes your ability to speak away.
What do we have here?
Especially as a streamer, fuck you too. A streamer or any other, if you have any other profession where you have to use your voice. I specified streamer because I'm a streamer and it fucked up my ability to stream. Okay? Hey, it's bad for me. It gives you guys a break, but...
Ah, this may be useful. Stay down.
I like that noise. Name a job where you don't need your voice. I'm trying to think of one where I do need my voice. I feel like it would be way better if cashiers had their vocal cords removed.
What does this one do?
Let's go. Nowadays, announcers can just fake it with AI. Very powerful. I would have learned a lot more if my teachers didn't speak and instead typed. Because then you'd also have the notes available. That would be absolutely superior. Wait, that's the quest? Oh, it's totem time. Alright. That was way easier than I expected. Do I need to be... Wait, what doesn't need to... What's with leftists with barely any followers buying likes on Twitter? I think that shit does go viral organically sometimes. I did have... When I stole that Reddit meme about the Nintendo cease and desist, I got a bunch of leftists coming to my comments and talking about, like, strategically retweeting each other. They do some fucking cringe shit. I don't know if you knew about that. So while not botting, there is a lot of very, very cringe like-for-like shit going on. MySpace trash. What's the weakest weapon I would need to take out a Ninja Turtle? It's like bleach. Shit that lives in the water is very vulnerable to contaminants, typically, right? Just like put some chemicals in the sewer. They're fucked. Ammo would be good. Go. The retweet itself isn't strategic. The what is retweeted to what audience is. It's not like you dress up like a ninja and you stealthily walk up to your computer and hit retweet. It's not like... Gold short ammo. Silver shotgun. Silver shotgun, good. Alright. Are the Ninja Turtles Jewish? No, if they were, they would indeed be more powerful. As it is, they're limited to the pre-existing sewers. If they were Jewish, they could build their own tunnels. Blood East is going pretty good. Blood West. That shit is horrendous. I despise what Keffels did to Ratio. Ratio isn't a reply got more likes. It's a ratio isn't ratio of likes for one person to likes for another person. It's ratio of likes to comments or likes to quote tweets on that tweet. To have it be like to like, it's a self-serving way to make people go, I want to own this person, so now I have to like my favorite comment creator's comment. It turns it into a way for you to get more engagement. Instead of being about the person getting owned, it's about you getting more attention. Lame. Lame. Ruined. Found this weird golden thing.
This skull is the thing that started the downfall and gave way to the birth of the curse.
Guys, we're gonna own Ben Shapiro. You just all have to give me $10. We're gonna totally ratio him. Ratio means ratio of how much money he's given by his followers versus how much money I'm given by my followers. You have to own him by giving me $10. Ha! We are certain. That's the next step. Wait for it. Wait for it. Skull is the thing that started
When the
down.
soldiers at the fort were building a new well, they found this skull, and they gave it to the colonel, who liked such oddities and old artifacts. He didn't even realize when the skull started whispering into his mind.
I think I have a skull whispering into my mind.
Thanks to these whispers.
Does Harmful even look at Whitey chat?
The curse has been opened.
Look, I don't want to get racial, but I do look at Whitey chat. Don't worry. I have to favor Twitch chat and I can't show YouTube on screen, but I do read it all. I am reading it all. Alright, where should I go next?
Unmistakable stench of stale, dead air. Anything else? A blessing. You got the gold.
I'm pretty confident that this is the... Oh, it's not the last bit. Oh, maybe it is. This might be... Oh, this might lead us to the boss of Chapter 1. Just saw my stream on YouTube and thought favorite egg got banned. I ain't banned. It's just that. What was I going to say? It's just that Twitch allows multi-streaming now when previously they didn't. Yeah. Nice, Spectre. I wasn't allowed to do it in the past and remain a partner, but now I am, so now I'm doing it. Being a partner lets me suck. For every... Okay, if you have Twitch Prime... Sorry, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub. And that sub, to me... Just... The sub... doesn't cost you any more than you've already given them, but I get the full value of a sub from it. That's why being a Twitch partner is valuable, and only that. So that's why I decided not to multi-stream when it was against the rules, and now it's not against the rules. Let's go. Yeah, I can't show YouTube chat in the... No, I get $2.50 per Prime sub, which is still really good. Do you think I can kill Birdman here? Yo, Antjord, thank you for the
Bezos
prime.
batch.
Thank you. We have to ratio Bezos. We have to ratio Bezos. I don't think I can jump down there. Hang on. Can I stream on X? I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to. Will I? I don't know. Is it any good?
Hellish spawn.
Fucking thing. Fucking thing. Ooh. I'm not fat enough to work at McDonald's. Dun, dun, dun. God, fucking... Look, normally I don't like to disrespect service workers. What is it with McDonald's workers and smoking? Smoking on customers. It's the fucking worst.
Here's some friendly advice. Don't get up.
Just sitting out front, smoking, putting all the people walking into McDonald's into a cloud of their fucking cancer breath. Oh, sack. Oh, it's $5. You'd smoke too if you work there. Fair?
Rest easy, my friend.
They hate health. It's not enough that they're loading me with salt and grease. They have to give me cancer too. I mean, McDonald's 100% gives you cancer, let's be real. Unless they sponsor me, then it's healthy. To be clear, McDonald's is very healthy food if they sponsor me. Just, you know. Yeah, Inquisitor Martyr. I'm going with the bolt gun crit build in Martyr.
Oh,
yeah.
Ammo.
Let's go. The West is in peril because I refuse to support it. Does the West have a Patreon? Okay. Take the juice. Oh! Just casually breaking my own legs. These women ain't shit. I remember them being dangerous. Superliminal is cool, but it's pretty short, I think. By pretty short, I mean, like, extremely short, if I remember right. Is there a man up here? Sounds like they're doing ASMR inside my ears. I played Darktide. I got sick of it pretty fast, playing Psycho. But I'm aware they reworked all the talents and stuff in Darktide, right?
Come back.
All right. Okay. Psycho got ridiculous with the automatic head pop shit, where you just shoot everything and then everything would just burst into pieces. It got real stupid. I'm thinking we do Prospector now, right? Unless there's something better. It kills, restores stamina. Healing from bandages. Increase inventory size by 2. Increase inventory size, though. Reflex. Deadly precision. We'll get that eventually. I think we have to prospect. Damn. Alright. What would you do if every time you learned something new, your brain increased in size, causing painful headaches? I smashed my head into the wall again today, because I bent over at the wrong moment. I can handle the pain. It's like that joke pic, though, about the guy who's like, I take out a pile of new books from the library every day, and I'm subtly increasing the size of my head with latex. You know that shit? Until someone notices? That's a good joke. I don't do it on purpose, I just bent over and got smashed. Bent over and got smashed. That doesn't... Can you see it? There it is. It's not coming across too well, but you can see a red mark at the very least. Can't see the lump, but... Yeah, fresh lump. $55, I'll take it. Hit it again so it's clearer. I like bent over and hit the bit of the roof that comes down. I hit my head so hard, it felt like my skull crunched and concertinaed in on itself. It feels like my skull is a different shape following that impact. I'm only half joking. It really did feel very bad. Oh, there he is.
Fine addition to my collection.
A fine addition to my collection. I should just get a beanie and always wear a beanie. Is that why Tim Pool wears a beanie so he doesn't hurt himself? I guess he's above me, but it sounded like he was right next to me. Yo, these guys suck shit. Am I allowed to say that? Motorcycle helmet? Hey, it could be cool. I could be like the Stig. It could be my streaming gimmick. I wear a helmet.
Break your bones.
Yeah, I have a full head of hair. I'm just hiding it with wax. Like Krillin, right? Holy shit! This perk I got, I think it's doing insane work. These guys were not dropping this stuff before. How about like a strap-on dildo for my head? So that I can't bump into things.
You can never have too much of those.
Like a skuldo. A skuldo, if you will. Flammable shotgun ammo. Damn. More gold. I'll take it.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Dragon's Breath sounds about right. I've heard it called that before for sure. I'm lost. If I run around full volume, maybe an enemy will hear me, and the game will tell me that an enemy hears me. Dragon's Edge is weird gooning ammo. Oh.
Looks like a useful little thing.
Curious. This is the way up, though. Tau Fledermaus. Does he do shit like the glass ammo that has barbed wire inside of it? I think I've watched that channel. Chocolate slugs?
Destroyed. You're not welcome here.
Wow. It's not very inclusive. Four shots to the leg. It's expensive.
Rest in oblivion.
But it's less risky, so... I feel like less risk wins in this game. Would I get shot with a Choco Slug? Like, not willingly. Would you... It would still potentially fucking kill you. It's no joke. I mean, it kind of is a joke ammo, but, you know, in terms of what it'll do to you. If chocolate could only be created by inflicting pain on women and children. I mean, currently a great deal of chocolate is created by inflicting pain on men, right? A lot of slave labor in chocolate farming, yes?
Here's some friendly advice.
You ever see the video where it's like cocoa farmers taste chocolate for the first time? I would have loved it if they like spat out and were like, "What the hell is this?" Ah!
Into nothingness.
Yeah, that's what we've been growing, and they refused to continue working because they didn't want to inflict that on anyone. You tasted 100% cocoa chocolate? I did as well, and I liked it. You can get that here now. Montezuma's, like, pitch black chocolate. It's good. American chocolate tastes like vomit? American chocolate tasting like vomit is a small price to pay to have it be technically true that American vomit tastes like chocolate. Oh, shit. Let's go. Well, that was a bit easier this time. Alright. We got another one, let's go. Why do I fantasize about chocolate annihilation scenarios? Wait, what is the... Wait, this didn't happen. Yim? I believe Yim is what I'll be called if I convert to Judaism. It's an alright name. Like, the real problem with the game right now is that I'm too strong.
Can't shoot with rocks.
What's going on here? Rock of chocolate. That's what happens if you get Milo wet. You get a chocolate rock. Lucky Bee and I have come across two different, do you guys outside of the UK have milk vending rooms? Like a room you go into and you can buy a bottle and you can vend milk and syrup and make milkshakes and stuff. Hey. Fucker. It's pretty good. Sometimes you get unusual milks, like you get buffalo milk. And you put your container in the little gas chamber, and then it just unleashes white goo into it. And then you drink it.
Done and dusted. It's never enough.
Milkies, Milkies. The human peed? Can't call it the fucking human peed. Come on. So I'm failing pretty miserably in getting into the mines, effectively. I have like a big load to sell. But here's the trick, I don't want to. I want to keep going. That way goes up. Adventurer, you cannot handle my strongest loads. But anyway, Lucky Bee and I scouted out a farm, and I'm gonna get in contact with them and see if they'll sell me raw milk. Oh, fuck off. Fuck Wendigos. Sorry, Wendigos. An arrow to the knee. Ha ha ha. Well memed, fellow Skyrim gamer. I'm a violent perv! Wait, do I?
You astray.
Do I jump though? I would be using it to make cheese. Dunk. I'm going to start with pasteurized, I think, and move on. But also, like, it's going to get pretty hot in the process. What are you doing?
Disgusting filth.
Yeah, you do need to take care. It is true. Plenty of guides, though. I
lay thee to rest.
Does anyone... What do you guys think? Down the hatch? The reactor will be in like an hour. Oh. Never mind, I got the thing. We can leave now. We can go home. Thinking does cause problems. The worst thing you can do is think and, like, notice patterns. People don't like it. That's why I stopped doing it. That's why I'm so much worse at games than I used to be, because I stopped noticing.
Lost and recovered.
Can I teleport? I think you have to teleport at a bed.
Put to death. Bullseye.
I could very well be wrong. But I think a bed is a prerequisite. Unless it isn't. No! We can do it. Let's go. Remember. I'll buy those. Let me organize my shit. Arky mushrooms. Effect doesn't stack. That means you get sold. Is that? Holy fucking shit. That's 55 a pop. I'm so rich. On rest. That is the on rest thing. Okay, fine. We got plenty of health pots. I think 2 health pots is a healthy amount. More than that is just ridiculous. Too much. Drunken Master is cool. Knife. It is simply a knife. Orb. I will not orb. Buy a new LE. Excuse me, LE? I think we get rid of Golden Short. We keep those.
Remember, stay low.
There are indeed Molotovs, yes. I'm selling that shit. Whoa! Thank you very much, Air Biscuit. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Everyone Father Salvo, please. Prime sub. Pull that $2.50 back from Bezos and put it in my pocket. Let's go, brother. There's a significant lack of ammunition that I'm facing currently.
Here buzzing of great.
Here you go. Enjoy the gold.
Itself. Was it tainted by the dark from the very beginning? Or did it... What we know is that it used to lure mortals, corrupted by greed.
Let's get more Twitch employees fired. Just wait for us to watch Dan Clancy. It could happen.
Gold in the dark. You follow it, and either you fall into a deadly pit, the roof falls on you. That's it.
Gold
you
bad.
have given us enough of the wicked essence to discover the root of the curse. But there's more corrupted gold. There's something foul in the ancient burial. Anything else?
Ancient beer? Alright, brothers. We're going down the Canyonusi. The deal here is it's the final. This is it. Aren't I forgetting something? Like what?
My name? Just call me Jim. That's good enough.
Got any job or lead? Nothing.
When I'm done
Useless.
with this place,
More ammo would be great. More ammo would be great, but I don't think it's happening. I'd rather blow a joke than something else, to be honest. Isn't it piss o'clock? It's piss o'clock in an hour, and then we're gonna watch... Oh. Wait. Then we're gonna watch Alana Pierce shit on fake gamers. See if we agree. Gamer girl takes huge shit. Live on YouTube. Reaction gone sexual. Alright, we can walk down here. Easy peasy. What is up? YouTube Nation, it's your boy. Harmful organisms. No, Hex, to be fair, I think your mum might be being based. I'm not 100% confident. But she's calling out fraud gamers. Ah. What the Okay, fraud gamers like me? Jesus.
That's a nice little thing.
That feels pretty good.
Get back to hell.
You're dead. Dead like me? What is Dead Like Me? Is Dead Like Me the British zombie show where the zombies have little collars that make them safe? Was it that shit? That's In the Flesh. And there's another British zombie show that I know Hex knows about called Dead Set, the Big Brother zombie show. That was good as fuck. Or at least it seemed good when I watched it. That's not necessarily the same as it actually having been good. Alright. Dead Like Me is the woman who becomes a Grim Reaper? Never heard of it. Honestly. What? You could only see the first part, then missed all the rest? Oh, that sucks.
Bleed the freak.
Okay. Feel okay about that one. If someone doesn't get their soul taken before they die, they turn into a Timberlanoid. I gave away the Vitruvian Man print to a charity shop.
Ashes to ashes.
Try not to be too heartbroken, alright?
You better stay dead, pal.
Alright. Nice. Did you write it off as a charitable donation? Believe it or not, I didn't. Come on, fill him up, fill him up. BBC Three zombie show about the guy recovering from being a zombie. That sounds like In the Flesh. The weirdest thing about that shit was there were zombie flashbacks. But when he was a zombie, he wasn't like eating people, he was just behaving like a fucking chav. Just like harassing people in the supermarket and stuff. Very strange. Alright. Okay. This should be like a... Oh! There is a portal there. We have to stick our feast... Stick our feast! Stick our fist into the demented sphincter. And then we'll be good to go. You know what? Let me suck some bandage down. That's fine. We leveled up. We have 3 skill points. We could deadly precision. Weapon sway decreased. Could be nice. I think we deadly precision at this point. Darktide, they made it so you can swap the brain pop for magic, crystal darts, or chain lightning that stun locks but doesn't hurt much. Stun lock, good. Right, we did it. Yeah, in the country Ausrad's from, there are no celebrities. It's not even a concept they have where he's from.
Spicy.
Crunchy corn. Okay.
This may be useful.
Can you stack redskins? No. Alright. That freeze lasts for a long time. I'm allowed to say it? Do people hate Hereditary? I thought Hereditary was really good. I enjoyed it a great deal.
It's never enough.
One of the few movies I have actually enjoyed.
Little guys for big jobs.
How do I get through?
Could always do with some more bullets.
Is this just out again?
Whatever gets the job done.
Oh, snap. Someone's not doing too well.
Let's put these to good use. Get into my gun already. You can never have too much of those.
Looks like there's meant to be a bed here.
Alas, it's never enough.
Am I demented? Where is that bed? That's the fort bed, maybe? I don't know. This doesn't seem too good. Oh.
Reduced to ashes. Defiled and purged. Be gone.
Bro, what the fuck? That was really bad. No poison spiders, we're fine. I remember there being an actual boss fight. But did they replace it for, like, destroy the pustules or something? Did you just say bitch or wretch? The worst thing about Midsommar is that look, I'm an American, I'm allowed to say it. The worst thing is Americans like overpronouncing the A and being like, oh, did you guys see Midsommar? Did you guys see Midsommar? Midsommar. There's an A. It's not Midsummer, it's Midsommar. I am American. I have the lack of geographical knowledge to prove it as well. Bandage me. I'm probably the most American person here, okay? Every day I subvert the British. I weaken them. You're too skinny to be an American. If I went to America, they would send me to the ICU, right?
Bleeding out ain't nice at all.
Jesus Christ. That guy nearly destroyed me. Holy Jesus. Alright, we're fine. Intravenous corn syrup unit. I dig it. Seems about right.
Into nothingness.
This better not be the collect 10 pustule section. Alright, we're good. Oh shit. 12 bullets left, by the way. 11 bullets left, by the way. This is pretty bad.
Rid this land of you.
It's fine. Gone Girl. That's one that that used to be recommended all the time by various people. Is that good? That's normally recommended alongside, what's it called, like I Piss on Your Grave or I Spit on Your Grave or some shit. No problem, Black Pepper, hello. Multi-creaming. Take revolver? Why? The coach gun uses the same ammo as the revolver. This uses short ammo. Why do I make everything about piss? What are you talking about?
Advice, don't get back up.
Holy shit. My man got deleted. Oh, is this like a do early damage to the boss trick? What is this? Is this gold ammo? I'll take a Wendigoose. Sure. My fucking legs. Alright. Pretty sure my shit is lagging out. It's fine. You can stop reloading now. That is just legitimately enough ammo. Fuck. Dude, this fucking slow time shit is really bad.
Easy, my friend.
It's fucking me up.
Spawn.
Are you fucking serious? We're dead. Ah! This is nothing like Painkiller. What are you talking about?
This is getting tiresome.
Oh no. Exhaustion, maximum stamina lowered.
Find a solid piece of...
I need so much fucking more ammo. It's not even funny. Remove Wendigo. Sure, I'll sell my shit down. Shot down, whatever. We've got plenty of bandages. Probably get another of these. My shit gun indeed, yes, very shit. $15 bullets. Shotgun's kind of aids. It's not good, in my opinion. But what can you do? I don't think we bring a third gun because we don't have a third set of ammo, except... I mean, we've got arrows, but that's not going to be doing much for us. Molotov ain't that great. Like... The fight would be a cakewalk. Simply... if we had lots of short ammo. Sleep to respawn mobs? That's true, that is a thing. But farming is cringe. I don't know, it's hard to... I'm gonna give it another shot. Do I think I could throw a shuriken effectively? Not without a lot of practice.
They need a rest.
Oh, yeah. I have an absurdly limited amount of ammo. Well, I don't think farming will work anyway, because farming will get us money. But the problem isn't money. The problem is they don't have it available. They don't have the ammo I need available. Like, you can't even... Reacties break? Yeah, in half an hour. All the ninja history Japanese guys say that the shuriken is mainly to be used as a, like, distraction. Portal game was cool. Limited... Games like that are always going to have a super limited lifespan on the stream, but it was enjoyable for what I played of it. What the fuck?
Stay dead, pal.
Jesus fucking Christ. Are they suddenly way more dangerous? That slow motion shit is really bad. Oh god. The Birdmen couldn't aim. Now all of a sudden they're true aimbot masters. Oh god. I'm stamina cursed.
We're starting to run low.
The crazy thing with the slowdown is it doesn't happen instantly. Like, it takes a while to kick in, which throws you off. That's weird. Yeah. What the fuck?
On with the wind.
Headshot only partially effective, by the way. What the? What the fuck? To be fair, it is a sawn-off, okay? In a video game, alright? Ashrad begged me to pick it. He even threatened me privately that he'd destroy me with secret lore if I didn't pick the slow motion. I'm not the worst, I'm one of the best. I was gonna say my mom said so, but she super didn't say so, okay. Down the hatcheroni and cheese. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to use up all my fucking ammo breaking that shit again. Wait, what? Oh God, oh fuck. Shot ineffective due to range. Holy fuck, I love it. So good. It's fine. After this attempt, I'll just go home. As in, go to the first base where there's more ammo to buy. Nice. Doesn't like being set on fire. Doesn't like being set on fire. Very good. Farm ammo with melee. If I have to, I will. I'd prefer not to have to farm though. Like, if it gets to a point where I have to farm, I'd rather just stop playing. To be honest. Juiced ashes. Oh fuck, we're dead.
I gotta find some bandages.
My gun! My gun didn't come out! Okay, it took so long. We're boned. It's true.
Here I come.
Alright, it's farming time. Now we have even less stamina. Alright. Can we trade? More ammo. More healing. Buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this. Sort items. Alright.
My name?
Okay. Oh. Yeah. Fucking hell. Let me peep if he has a better melee.
There is something odd about you.
The pistol. 10 or 20. How much does this do? 7 or 20? $13 or 30? It's just better. 3 better Copro on the light attack. 10 better on the heavy, so I'd say probably worth. Also, we can teleport to the shaman. This seems faster than the other axe as well. Chicken head time.
I thank you again.
You're welcome. Four of each ammo. I'm not going to spend any fucking money on that backpack trash. 10 and 23. Surprise attack, 5 HP. Sneaking is more efficient. Increases movement speed when sneaking. That's pretty cool. Spirit bow. Every arrow costs 3 HP. $28 damage. Sure. Sure. Wait, is there... Oh, there's no... Wait, are you telling me there's no storage box? Tainted one? Come on. Don't be so rude. I'll spend the chicken. They stack more than 3? No. Right. This is infinite ammo, kind of. Ish. See if sleep resets merchant. The problem with sleeping is it also respawns all the enemies.
We hear buzzing of great evil nearby. We know not of its shape, but roots. Hear the bodies of their used.
Something's in the air.
If you think about it, though, bandages are now ammo. Okay. Supply check.
Maybe going.
Okay. I see. All right. I don't think I need to port. I think I just sleep over and over again, to be honest.
Keep your eyes out.
I guess it's to force you to need to respawn if you're gonna buy a bunch of ammo. What is that? Gold short ammo, silver, gold shotgun, a bunch of that. Just stick them in. Well, it's fine. It's fine.
When I'm done with this.
What we got here? Short ammo. I'm not going to worry about gold ammo. And I think I have enough shotgun.
Something's in the air.
Let me double check shotgun. Yeah, because I'm not going to use that much. Skill tree check? Yeah, I don't have any points left. It's fine. We're good. Do I defend the ambiguous forms of pudding? Yes.
There is something up.
Pudding is fine. Although I think dessert is winning nowadays. I think dessert wins. I did go full time stop. I have maxed time stop skill and I have the time stop item. Which is kind of actually bad and weird, to be honest. Yorkshire pudding? That's not weird. It being cold pudding is kind of weird. I don't get why it's cold pudding, but Yorkshire pudding isn't a weird food item. God, you need so much.
There is something odd about
Thick tortilla, I don't know if I'd call it that. It's a spongy thing. I don't know. What the hell even do you call it? It's a sponge-pilled. Sponge-pilled Yorkshire.
You have the eyes of...
Kind of annoying that this seems to be the best way going forward to get all the stuff I need. You know what? Silver short. Silver shotgun we get rid of. Flammable short I think we get rid of. Silver shit gunt removed. We keep silver short, we keep shotgun. Remove these. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Short ammo stays. This shit goes away. Alright.
Find a solid piece of...
I was tempted to get ham hock pie today. I don't think I've ever had a ham pie. Don't think I've ever had it. Ham and pea and ham soup is really good though.
Something's in the air.
Come on, can we trade? God, there was a dog. If I had a dog, dog-friendly pubs would be cool because my dog could come in. As someone who doesn't have a dog, fuck dog-friendly pubs. You just end up with some asshole yapping. PEA, okay?
Find a solid piece.
Find a solid penis. 114 shots. If this doesn't do it... I'm going the wrong way. This has to work. Wait. We go this way, right? Hang on. Let me get rid of these, like, blue skulls. I can clean them out from up here. Fucking asshole. Am I winning? Winning! It's kind of an abstract concept if you think about it. Right?
Sleep now. Forever.
Mother fungus.
Rape your bones.
Rape your bones?
I rid this land of you.
It's kind of a fucked up thing to say. Are you winning, son?
Pile up.
Donk, 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 donk. I've done the work necessary to start my path in the trajectory of victory. I think that speaks for itself. All right. God, all the Wendigos are alive again. Man.
Right on the mark.
Let's hope we get some crits. Hello, Zed Zarkovsky. What year is this? I don't know. Do I look like fucking Copernicus? You think I know about
Put to death.
rotations of planets and whatnot?
Friendly advice.
1991 even. 91, it's a good year. Year of my birth. Year of my birth. Pretty good year to be born. Maybe, is it? I don't know. Alright.
Scum of the earth. Fucking
dudes, I hate them. Thought I was only 29. I'm 32. Unfortunately.
Disgusting.
I may be 32, but I don't look a day older than 50.
Splat.
Okay, so he legit does live.
Rest in oblivion.
Oh, fuck. We're fine. My IQ is extremely high. Look, the guy who tested me said I've hit double digits. Okay. Very nice. It's Russian time. I think it's Russian time is what Coach Red Pill said before he died as well. Single digits, top 1% of all brainoids. Tony Hawk's Pro Thinker. Oh, I could just immediately fight it. Okay. But this is the alt path to half its health? Interesting. That's very nice, actually, knowing that. It's Pro Thinker, a game about cuckoldry, the thinking man's fetish. Actually, watching midgets struggle to solve an equation on a whiteboard that is too tall for them. That is the thinking man's fetish. Debate where Gavin walked off the debate stage? Gavin who? I'm aware of a handful of Gavins.
Righteous Gavin.
If you're asking about the dildo, then I know which one it is. Unfortunately. Allow links on YouTube. I don't know how. What is this? Messy transformation pudding. This is 100% fetish shit. It's from a cartoon show. I'll state it again. That is blatant fetish content.
Doesn't hurt now.
Oh.
Pile up.
Alright. It's my favorite YouTube channel, Down the Pudding Hole. What do we go? Invisible Man? I don't think so. My tolerance. Alcohol has a weaker effect on you. No. Increased bandage healing could be really good. Oh, faster reload? That's godlike. And we want that on level 2, 100%.
Gone with the wind.
Relax. Pudding hole is a dog whistle. As we learned yesterday, what isn't a dog whistle? The less something is a dog whistle, the more it's a dog whistle, in fact. God damn it. It's a dong whistle. That improved bandage healing could have been really good. Alright. Oh yeah, because it paused. My ammo is going to dog whistle soon. Watch out. The bandage healing does synergize with the infinite ammo bow, you're not wrong.
Back to hell.
Oh, fuck off. That was, way closer than I would have liked it to be. I thought I would have been able to escape. No. Alright. Hidden New York Jewish tunnels, hidden New York Jewish tunnels, hidden... Magicraft? I don't think I've ever played Magicraft. The Minecraft thing? Chirp Redemption would absolutely do my head in. That sounds like a nightmare. To tell you the truth. Alright. Sorry, you took no damage? Oh, it is taking damage, just fuck all. Oh, it was taking no, and now it is taking some. What the... Here come the Skeleboners.
I lay thee to rest. Rest easy, my friend. Eat well.
Is it coming? We're good. Easy.
For the righteous men, even in darkness, light dawns. And yet, the Lord took everything from his most loyal servant Job.
Just rest, buy ammo, rest, buy ammo, rest, buy ammo, rest, buy ammo, and then you can win easy.
Job prayed for death to end his torment. He longed for the eternal rest of the grave. But the
I'm not
Lord
digging this
said unto
voice.
Satan, behold, is in thine hand. And by God's permission, he was the devil's plaything until the devil is done with him.
With him.
Job was a man of faith, a wealthy man. The devil took his good life away and riddled his body with boils. You test me, Lord.
Hey, it's me after I hit my head a few more times.
No matter the costs.
Lumpy Tim. Is that a Booba good girl?
There you are. Summoning you is becoming increasingly.
We'll finish this dialogue, yeah, and then I break and then we watch a video. We learn about true fake gamers.
Or something entirely else. But never mind that. We are in need of your skills once again.
My skrills? Alright, same guy. There's another residence of corruption. Summon me here to kill the evil. Nah, this is chapter 2, Igran. Some legwork. Integrate yourself with the locals. Do some quests. A woman. Oh no.
Speaking of that thing, who the hell are you?
She's like a good version of the shotgun hose. I'm here to help.
Enough, blast! I don't have time for this. I will give you one and only one chance.
The delivery is a bit
Wasted at your own
stiff.
risk. Just give me one reason to believe you're here to stir up more evil, and I will blast your guts out.
I will blast your guns.
Daring, are we? Fine. I will give you one
Little
chance.
girl
As
and
to
a
where it
priest.
may be, the girl called Twin was like priest
That's
was
fine.
ranting about a holy.
Can we trade? You'll trade with me though. Let me check out these items, then we are gonna save and quit, and I'm gonna go piss and briss. No, I'm not gonna cut my foreskin off. I don't have one. What is that? Rattler. Killing 5 enemies in a row with headshots lifts a single curse or soul flaw. Headshots give $5? That's that's like an insane buff. Teleports the user to a safe place upon the threat of death. 50% chance of breaking after use. Different ammo. So bolts, because there's a, improves accuracy by 50%. 10% chance of instant kill using ranged weapons. Damage received from ethereal enemies increased by 200%. Okay. Second skin. Stamina up, stamina regen up, sneaking up. Alright, curious. I don't want someone else's foreskin, okay? And now that they've closed the tunnel, I'll never get mine back! Anyway. Hang on, wait. Change it to just chatting. I mean, I'd take a foreskin wallet. I never asked you for your foreskin. What is this fucking slander? Alright. The title will be She's Sick of Fake Gamers. Because, I mean, that's what it says, as you will shortly see. Update title is on Restream. Should hopefully work. If it doesn't, it's not my fault. I will see you guys in a couple minutes. I'm going to go take a piss and get a drink. And then we're going to watch Alana Pierce telling us why she hates fake gamers. Maybe this will be a big gamer person on YouTube who we can actually align with. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Don't get too helpful, alright? See you in a minute. Made it back alive. One more time. Who knows how many more times I'll be able to pull that off. Alright. It's reacty time, boys. Gamer video and then Twitch layoff video. Ooh. Ooh. In these cold times, just like in hot times, staying hydrated is very important. Urinating could kill you just to hold it in permanently. Don't actually do that, because if you pull it off, you'll die. Just saying. Oh. Oh. Chill, breathe in and out. I went into the bathroom, alright? It's very cold. It's very cold. Who is Alana Pierce anyway? Is she just Hexathian's mom? Australian? Why is everyone Australian? What the fuck? Video game writer. And former journalist. I really hate the games journalist to working on games pipeline. It creates an incentive to kiss ass while you're a journalist, right? If that potential career path is if there's an expectation of that being a career path, it incentivizes you to, you know, go soft on places you'd potentially want to work at in future. That's so cancerous. Oh. Look at Tim without glasses. You can look at me without glasses if you want. As much as you want. You look like a real person. I am a human being. Wait, is my YouTube thumbnail fucked? Is it not the good thumbnail? It is the good thumbnail. Alright, we're golden. Love to see it. Now, I'm just copying this over into Firefox. Did I hurt my nose? No, but I have a scab inside my nose. Like, there's a rip on the inside of my nose. This happened last winter as well. The cold, I guess, like, dries out my nose, and sometimes when I stretch it, like, I rip the skin inside. Shit sucks, man. Anyone else get that? It's pretty smooth. I got some bumps though. Got some bumps. Whew. I'm sick of fake gamers from the Charalanazard channel. What is it with gamer girls robbing Nintendo's IP? We've got Pokimane. We have Charalanazard. Can you just do that? Could I just make a channel called Pikachu, Charizard, Pokemon Morrison? Would I be okay? Would I be good to go? 377k views, 13 days ago. We all press 1 if you hate fake gamers and wish only death upon them. Please. You can only do that if you have girl tits. I mean, I have a girlfriend. Can I borrow hers? One die Tim. I'm a real gamer. I play Overwatch. Doesn't she work for Sony Santa Monica? If she does, this video is in an insanely different light. I will view this video in an insanely different light. Is that real? Wait, that rings a bell. Hold up. This video becomes sinister if that's true. Game dev at Santa Monica Studio by day. Oh, fuck. Right. Okay, so what did she work on? God of War? Oh, no. Okay, this video is very different to what I thought it was. This video has a sinister edge with that knowledge. I knew this before. I knew she worked on games now. I forgot about it. Ready?
This video is sponsored by my partner Geology. There's a new kind of...
That's, by the way, that's like a skincare thing. Look, I don't skip sponsors or anything like that. Because we're using their video to bounce off of. Maybe I should, maybe I need to listen. I've got like scuffed, dry skin all the time and stuff. Maybe I need Geology.
Video is sponsored by my partner Geology.
Also, nice fucking compression and artifacting. Super good. Your sponsor loves that, I'm sure!
There's a new kind of fake gamer on the rise, and I, for one, am sick of it. You mean to tell me we're just letting these people walk the streets, pretending that they play video games, having opinions on video games, and they don't even like video games?
Gatekeep! Wait, no, anyone who plays video games hates video games. No, if you actually play video games, you hate them. It's just how it works, okay?
Not on my watch. I'm not having it. Genuinely though, this is a thing, and I do think these people are kind of causing problems, and that I have also contributed to those problems, and it only occurred to me recently, and so I wanted to...
People who don't play video games and hate them have been causing problems, and you've contributed? Do you not play video games? Holy brother, if you are guaranteed to hate video games if you play live service games. Guaranteed to hate video games if you play like a competitive live service game. And that shit gets broken and the stuff you like is changed every other day. Guaranteed to hate video games.
Make this video, which I'm sure is going to upset some people, but here we are. There is a recent and growing culture.
Recent and growing culture. I can't imagine her saying anything that is recent and growing. There's no way she doesn't say something that has already existed forever. There's no way.
Of people who just, like, hate video games being very involved in video game communities.
That's existed forever. Nitpicky people shitting on games. It was a huge part of most of what I saw as a young teenager on image boards, mostly just people shitting on games. Yeah, they're called games journalists. True. That's always been part of gaming communities, gaming discussions, whatever. That's not new, and I don't think it's growing.
I see it in my comment sections all the time, and I'm always like a little confused by it. Anytime that I've mentioned in any video the amount of good games that came out in 2023, there's always this response of people being like, actually, old games shit. Look at all the bad games that came out this year.
Yeah? What's wrong with that? Do you perchance work in the games industry? Oh, yes, you do.
Day before, I always have to look it up because I forget the name of the game.
Skull
before, Island, yeah. Rise of Kong, Gollum. All these terrible video games. All games are shit. They all have battle passes and microtransactions, and they're...
Do people hate battle passes? They hate it in games that you've already paid for. I don't think people hate battle passes in free-to-plays. We've got Gollum. That's a big IP. That's Lord of the Rings. Of course that being shit and being Lord of the Rings IP, it's going to resonate with people and it's going to sting. Because what could we have had if this was done right? It sucks. What are we missing out on because they were given that opportunity? Yeah, shit stings.
All garbage, which to me just directly translates to you don't play many video games. Like,
there is a kind of person who's only aware of the most mainstream of the mainstream video games and thinks they suck, and so they think all games suck. The people hyper-focusing on the major flops, like Gollum and whatnot, it's not because they don't play other games. When a game is shit, what do? You don't play it, you talk about how shit it is. When a game is good, you don't talk about it so much, you play it. At least for me.
If you think that all games have those problems, or that all games suck, you're kind of firsthand admitting that you don't like video games, right?
This person doesn't exist. We were given the example of the people who are like, no, look at these games as a counterpoint to great games came out. Well, not even a counterpoint, but just as a counterbalance to focusing on positive vibes. They were like, no, look at these shit games, though. They were also shit games. That was our example of a real person. Now we've got her talking about this hypothetical person who genuinely thinks all games are terrible. Who is that? This isn't a person. This person isn't real.
That's what you're telling me. So that's my first thesis here. If you're the kind of person who says, oh, all video games are shit, you're not playing the right video games. There are a lot of really great video games that have come out this year. There are literally more than I would have time to play. You would have trouble while also having a life, even finishing the amount of games that were very, very, very good, that were not predatory and did not have predatory practices that came out in 2023.
What if I want to be preyed on?
Video games are shit these days. I suspect that you only play really specific kinds of AAA games, like really specific, like repetitive.
I mean, or perhaps there's an implied qualifier, like they think all AAA games are shit.
Potentially exploitative releases, and that I hope that you're able to broaden your horizon on the kind of games that you play, because that is an issue. If you only play games you don't like or only play bad games, not only are you not going to like video games, you're also going to be giving those things money and thus creating more of.
This sounds so reasonable. But who the fuck are these people? This isn't real. This isn't real life. This isn't real life. Who are these people?
The reason that we keep getting battle passes is because people keep buying battle passes.
Yeah.
When people talk about like vote.
But I don't think the people who pay for them don't like them. Are there people commenting, yelling, going, battle passes are everywhere, and also I buy all of them? I don't think they're the same people. I think the normies and the masses buy battle passes, and the people who care about that shit don't. I don't think this is like a look at yourself. I don't think this is look at yourself, you say you hate them, yet you buy the battle pass. I don't think it's like that.
With your wallet with video games. The problem is we are voting with our wallets. The games community is repeatedly telling publishers that it will spend money on microtransactions and battle passes and pre-orders. Dear God, stop pre-ordering video games. I don't know why people do this. And I wanted to make this video for two reasons. One, to tell you about some of the amazing games.
Can I hear that again, please?
People do this. Battle passes and pre-orders. Dear God, stop pre-ordering video games. I don't know why people do this. And I wanted to make this video for two reasons.
I know why.
To tell you about some of the amazing.
I know why. The average person is fucking stupid. Is dumb. The average person, I think, doesn't have a problem with the slop they get after they pre-order. I don't think the masses are upset with what they get when they pre-order. I think that's the real problem.
Games that came out this year. And two, to talk about, like, the separate parts of this problem, okay? Now, I'm not absolving the games industry of a lot of issues. There are a lot of issues. The problem that I have noticed is a culture of perpetuating the issues, which again,
in terms of people rewarding with money the trash, or what?
Again, I've contributed to. I think this has only happened more recently. We used to just forget about bad games. But now, when we talk about a game like The Day Before, which again I had to look at the name of because I always forget what it's called because it's so fucking generic. This was a game that effectively got skyrocketed to popularity because everybody assumed it would be a scam, and then it came out and it was bad, and then
Is that true? That seems incorrect based on what I saw. Didn't it get attention on YouTube as a result of being the most wishlisted game? It got tons of attention first, and then YouTubers picked up on it, being the most wishlisted game on Steam. This isn't what happened. It already had the attention of the average gamer, the average PC gamer.
Because it's so fucking generic. This was a game that effectively got skyrocketed to popularity because everybody assumed it would be a scam, and then it came out and it was bad, and then
it was skyrocketed to popularity because everyone assumed it was a scam. No. It skyrocketed to popularity on Steam with its little preview page getting wishlisted. Then it became popular as a topic on YouTube because people looked into it and it seemed like it was going to be a scam. It was already popular. That's why people would make videos about it. If it was just some little fucking scam, there are millions of those.
And the servers were getting shut down. I actually haven't played it and considered making a video about it, and that's sort of when I realized the problem. That I know about this bad game, you know about this bad game, I would be telling you more about this bad game. And I'm not going to tell you that I'm not going to play bad games again. It's funny. But why continue to perpetuate the bad and signal boost the bad so much when there are...
You want to avoid the bad. Avoiding bad things is good. Why do you want to tell me there's a landmine I could step on? In her false narrative of what occurred, this makes some kind of sense, but it already had tons of attention before people started shitting on it.
Literally more good games than most of us can even afford to buy. The same thing happened with Skull Island Rise of Kong, and the same thing happened with Gollum, which again, I played on this very channel. For longer than I played games that I really liked this year. I didn't play a game like Dredge, which is like absolutely one of my favorite games of the year. I did...
Yeah, don't play it, because it's probably one of the most boring games ever you could ever watch someone play, unless they're doing other stuff. Dredge is definitely like a play alone thing. I streamed a bit of it, but it's definitely after a certain point, like a quietly play alone kind of game.
Speak about it, but I didn't play it here. And we basically created this culture of like really signal boosting bad video games to the extent that I think it might be happening intentionally in some cases.
Right. There are games that are intentionally like B-movies that are like a so bad it's good kind of game deliberately. People aren't releasing absolute total dreck to get it shit on so that people will buy it. And again, that's a different thing to a streamer bait or a rage bait game.
By spending so much time highlighting the things we don't like, which there are things in games that I think are the worst that they've ever been. There are things that I think are really bad. If you know me, you know I'm very anti-microtransaction. I've only bought one ever, and it was a dog in Sea of Thieves. Rare is one of my favorite studios. And
you think she means the coverage, not the game being shit? She just talked about how she believes people catapulted the day before or whatever into popularity by shitting on it and saying it's a scam. And to me, it sounds like she's trying to say games are being made that are shit on purpose. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we'll see.
Happy to support them. I won't buy battle passes for any game ever. I feel negatively about plenty of parts of the live service push because it means that we are getting less video games overall and instead are getting more video games that want to consume and steal all of our time. Like that, I think, is a really negative part of the video game industry, that there are certain publishers that are trying to shift heavily towards specifically live services in the interest of monetizing the amount of hours that you play in a different...
Yes. I don't think that's inherently a problem. I don't think that's inherently part of being a live service game, though. ARPGs work really well as a live service. They become more enjoyable for it. Think like, you know, Path of Exile, Seasons, and whatnot.
Different way, and thus they kind of have to forcibly make games more addictive to keep you engaged in that one game, to keep getting money from you for 1,000 hours or whatever. Like that, I think, is a whole minefield that maybe I should make a separate video.
They do that without it being live service as well.
About predatory practice in the games industry or things that I'm really concerned about. I've definitely been meaning to make a video about advertising and how bad I think that's going to get. So maybe I'll do that soon. This video is not about that. There are things that I think are negative, and I don't think we should ignore those negative things. They should be spoken about. The problem is the speaking doesn't help very much. Not only are we advertising the games that we don't like in a lot of cases, and...
Yeah, but if I show you a fucking piece of shit game and you see it, and you understand that it's a piece of shit, and you buy it, that's on you, brother. That's on you, brother. Like, what? I'm not, like, morally opposed to the existence of a shit game. If I show you a game and it's shit and a scam, and I tell you, look at this fucking scam, and as a result of me showing people this scam, they pay for it, and that leads to more fucking shit-ass scam games being made, an audience is being served. The people who clearly want shit-ass scam games.
Again, not talking about the games that we do like, but like I said, gamers are already kind of voting with their wallets. We are already buying microtransactions, battle passes. That is why publishers keep doing it. You can scream about how much you don't like it, but that is what the industry is telling them is working. For as long as that keeps happening, that is not going to change no matter how angry you are on the internet about it, unfortunately.
Sure.
And I think this year especially, having Skull...
But the examples you gave of people saying gaming sucked, like you're about to say Skull Island, Gollum, whatever else, is that doesn't come down to microtransactions. Hey, Gollum, microtransaction. There's little shit DLCs. There's like the Elvish language thing, but I don't know. Did we call that microtransactions? Where's the line? But whatever. The real problem with it isn't that. It's that it's a terrible piece of software.
Island Rise of Kong and Gollum and The Day Before and that Walking Dead game that looked absolutely terrible all come out in the same year. I think we are actually moving to a movement where we are incentivizing bad video games.
I told you, that's what she's saying. Her theory is, because shit games get attention, people will release shit games to get attention for free. Think in the same way as people will release annoying hard games so that streamers will play it so that you'll be entertained by the streamer and then they'll get that free advertising. She's suggesting people will make a terrible product on purpose to get it shit on, because if everyone's shitting on it, it gets tons of free advertising. I am not convinced that works. Is she going to show us an example of one of these games being a financial success, ostensibly off the back of the attention it got?
It is time to talk about Geology. Geology is a skincare solution that takes all of the honestly very hard work out of skincare. I only started learning about skincare
Skincare does seem like a pain in the ass. Lucky Bee's always putting stuff on her skin. After I touch her, she's just wiping her face over and over again. Like, if I touch her face, she scrubs it and scrubs it, wipes. She screams about how she can't get it off no matter how hard she scrubs. So yeah, skincare, really rough.
Extremely recently. And when I started trying to find out any information, I was just overwhelmed by the amount of different products and different ingredients. And
yeah, I genuinely do need some sort of easy skincare solution. I need it. When it's, like, my scalp flakes when it's cold, and it's cold right now, so my skin's all dry, and it flakes. It's real bad. I just put some goo, CeraVe, C-E-R-A-V-E stuff. I steal it from Lucky Bee and just rub it on my head. That helps a bit, but...
And what's good for what and why? Geology makes it super, super simple. You take a quiz, which is very quick, and they make a simple and effective routine that works for you.
Yeah, Benderlin. Like... Let's say the negative attention is, oh, this game dev said something that will trigger the libtards, aren't they terrible? But then but it's not really about the product itself. You can spin that into success. If it's like, this game is genuinely a joyless void of torment, like Gollum is, a few wannabe YouTubers will buy it and try to make their own little content highlight reel, like I did. But that's not going to translate into mass sales. I mean, Gollum had a sequel in the pipeline that got cut. It's not happening anymore. I don't think Gollum coming out, being slammed into the ground, the planned sequel being cancelled. Maybe even a studio was shuttered? I don't remember. I don't think that suggests it's a model people are going to deliberately follow. That doesn't...
products are built around a handful of powerful, proven ingredients. So you aren't doing a million confusing steps and you don't know in what order. It even labels like 1, 2, 3. It tells you exactly the order to use things in, so you know. I will also say all of their products feel really silky.
The studio was shut down. So her example of a game people bring up to shit on what was released is Gollum. A game that was so bad and performed so badly that the studio shut down. A future sequel that was in the pipeline to happen, cancelled. Even after it had been hyped up, I believe, by the German government as an incredible opportunity for German culture to have access to this IP, that shit fell apart. Her takeaway is that she thinks this negative attention, games going viral because they're terrible, is incentivizing people to make terrible games because it gets them free advertising. With the case study being fucking Gollum, as for instance. No, I don't think this isn't real.
And lightweight, they don't feel overly greasy or like they're like clogging your face in any way. And they smell really nice, not too strong, which I feel like is a huge plus. And obviously this works for a lot of people. Geology is a 26-time award-winning skin, hair, and body care company, recognized in publications like Men's Health.
What if you enjoy pimples though? Pimples are like skincare gameplay.
Hypebeast, Birdie,
Something to
Esquire,
do.
Ask Men, and Oprah Daily Grooming Awards. They have over 7,000 5-star reviews and have a track record of transforming skeptics into loyalists. So right now, for a limited time, they are hooking you up with an absolutely insane offer. Use my code CharaLanazard70 or scan the QR code that is on screen, and they will give you an exclusive 70% off their award-winning
Help,
skincare
she's
trial
grooming me,
set.
literally.
On top of that, you can get 50% off the add-on products of your choice when you add it to your trial. This is one of the best offers you'll see, so make sure you get it before it's gone.
Damn.
That code is CharaLanazard70 and the company is Geology.
Wait, shouldn't she talk about how this goo actually, if you buy it, it will burn your fucking skin and give you cancer and you'll grow tumors all over your face? Because if she shits on the sponsor, it'll go super viral and lead to success because it will get so much attention and people just want attention. There's no such thing as negative publicity, right? Shouldn't the strategy be to say that this cream will kill you?
Geologie. Now back to the video. I think we are maybe months away from probably smaller studios who don't care as much about their reputations. I think there is one that has already done this, intentionally making rage bait bad video games because they know that content creators will play them for free. It's very hard to get a content creator to play a game that you worked very hard on.
Rage bait? Yeah, that always happens. Some of the rage bait games are good on top of being formulated to stimulate rage in streamers. But actually genuinely just bad games? Consider all the games I download because I know they're going to be terrible. So few of you go and download and play them yourself. Primarily, the time you'll go and download a game yourself when I'm doing like a trash day is when we hit a gem, something where it's like, oh, this actually has a good idea behind it. Oh, this actually has a decent execution for this game made by one person. You go and try it. That's when you go and try that shit.
And really like, unless it exists as a well-known IP in the AAA space. Turns out getting people to play really bad video games, even the smallest content creators will do it, is really easy to the extent that it is now, I think, we've created a legitimate business strategy. The specific publisher that
How is it a legitimate business strategy? What's one example of people shitting on a game because it's genuinely just terrible, showing you this game is horrendous, bad, and having that be the source of that studio's income? I think the day before made some money off of Copium from people who were expecting something. I think Copium and Hopium got people. I don't think the money came from the people who heard about it being a potential scam.
I wanted to call out is a company called Game Mill. Game Mill.
Ghost Simulator isn't deliberately bad though. It's definitely streamer haha goofy bait. It's not deliberately bad though.
Made Skull Island Rise of Kong, and a report from The Verge revealed that GameMill gave Iguanabee, the developer, only 1 year to build the game from scratch beginning June 2022, which is insanity. You can't make a game in 1 year. Apparently 2 to 20 developers were working on the game at any given time, and the game were required to crunch in order to even finish the project, which still came out very bad, unfortunately.
Right.
It received super negative reviews. People said the game was ugly, full of bugs, very boring, does nothing meaningful or new or clever at all, terrible visuals, horrendous gameplay.
It's more so something like Garten of Banban. Yeah, but that's not this. Garten of Banban isn't designed to be a bad experience that gets mass hatred to get attention and then get money from the people who think it's shit. It's a different kind of what would you call it? Bait. It's pandering to a very specific demographic of viewer of Let's Player. Young viewers of horror Let's Players.
Awful level design, just overwhelmingly excessively negative, and of course the publisher knew about it.
They're not trying to make a bad experience though, Zara. Even when they do that, it's to have it be funny and enjoyable, not to have it be shit. Like the thesis here is that people are going to make actual dog shit games that people do not like to get it shit on, and then spin that into financial success somehow. I don't think there is a business strategy behind that.
About this. They rushed the game out within a year for some reason, and now all of us know what it is. This game has been so hotly spoken about, so much more than any of the good games that came out in 2023.
No, I don't think so. Skull Island? Talked about more than any of the good releases? Fuck no. Skull Island was like flavor of the day. It got talked about a bunch for like 1 day and then tapered off over like, what, a week tops? Yeah, no, nonsense.
Another game also from GameMill Entertainment had a similar release this year. The Walking Dead Destinies came out November 17, and it's considered to be one of the worst games of 2023, with Ollie Reynolds from Nintendo Life saying there is absolutely nothing here that has been executed well. It's a game that is simply rife with technical blunders, terrible production values, and broken mechanics. 2 games from GameMill that were probably created under the exact same circumstances that got so much attention for being...
They're shitting out licensed games trying to cash in on the IP. That's obviously what this is. They're not making them bad on purpose. They're not caring that they're bad, because they expect to be able to make money on the back of it being The Walking Dead or King Kong.
Being bad. Watch whatever GameMill's next game is. That's all I'm trying to say. I think we have potentially, unintentionally, created a culture of certain publishers being like, wait, if we make a bad game, and it only takes a year to make, and with limited staff, and we make them crunch for free, a bunch of people will buy it so they can talk about it. This seemingly will only work.
How many? How many? I don't believe most people who shit on it and talk about it bought it.
Work if it's an IP, because it kind of requires us to recognize the property, but we have...
Sorry, you don't think the IP is the biggest part? Come on.
Created a legitimate business strategy for low-level or mid-level publishers who previously have a record of publishing some more creative titles. You can kind of get more creative and take more risks in that space. There's less to lose. In conclusion, we give a lot of attention to things we don't like in video games. I think there are a lot of people who involve themselves in video game culture who don't even really play video games and instead just watch angry YouTubers, a lot of whom, as it turns out, also don't even really play video games.
Name one. Name them. Name one, please.
We do not spend anywhere near enough time talking about the games that we actually do like and rewarding the things that we actually do like. I think the gaming community did a great job with Baldur's Gate.
Because that's really boring. Most of the time doing that's really boring. When something's good and it's a game that you play, You play it. You play it. I would suggest a really good example, though, actually thinking about it. Someone who does a really good job of rewarding games for what they do good and highlighting the good in video games. Seth Zintak. Seth does that. My understanding is... Oh, I can't remember the name of the other guy who I don't watch. But Seth's like a really, really good example of someone who celebrates stuff. It's also way harder to celebrate stuff that's good. I think Mandalore, I haven't really watched, but I think he does similar to that. Saying something is good is often harder to make entertaining than saying something's bad. It's quite easy to shit on something with flair. Can be harder to just praise something with flair. It becomes easier if the thing that's good is complex, then your praise of it can be in part an explanation of something complex, and then you have content out of explaining it. But to compliment it with flair without just looking like a useless dick sucker, way harder than to shit on something with flair. Way less fun. Especially when you don't need to. If something is good, you don't need to make your own enjoyment of it through shitting on it because it's already good and you can just enjoy the thing. I think that's why people talk less about it, because you have the thing to enjoy.
3 this year, buying that game, telling the industry that you want something of that scale, that is a huge win for everybody. But we still got a bunch of fake gamers walking among us, and I fully feel that way.
Also, what about... You could also say that if you buy a game that is bad, you've rewarded the publisher with money. Your penance, then, is to shit on it to hopefully convince other people not to do the same and to ingrain in yourself that you're not going to fall for it again. Right? You could look at it, you could formulate it like that.
About anybody who says all games are shit now, all games are bad now. Are they?
Yes, all games are terrible.
The only way you can think that is if you don't really play video games and you only pay attention to...
Saying that and literally thinking that are two different things, okay?
People on YouTube. There's a lot that's wrong. I'm not removing that. And a lot that's bad and a lot that I find very concerning as someone who really loves video games. But there were so many good games this year that my guess is you just haven't heard of them. You just don't know about them because you don't really pay that much attention to video games. It's okay to admit that, fake gamer. In conclusion, I'm going to leave you with a bunch of these. Here are what I...
Is this like shoe on head light? What is this? What was I going to say? This oversimplifies things as well. Because what if you care about games as a whole, and you think, yo!
The real fake gamers talk to their webcams.
Hobo, thank you. True, I'm sorry. I am a fake gamer. I'm willing to bite that bullet. She is going to show us the game Stan Helsing, and I believe she does have good examples. I had that spoiled for me. If you care about the industry as a whole, and you look at what projects are all the resources going to, and you say all games are shit, and you care about it in terms of resource allocation, then you're like 99.9% correct. Right?
I think are some absolutely incredible games that came out in 2023, a lot of which have not gotten as much attention as Gollum, or Kong, or The Walking Dead, or The Day Before. And that...
Right. We can do some comparisons of a sort. Does YouTube attention translate into the game itself being rewarded? Let's find out.
That sucks. If you think all video games suck, try any of these. I'm not going to go with the super obvious picks that everyone's picking, like Baldur's Gate 3 and Zelda and...
No!
Alan Wake 2. So let's start with a franchise you probably heard of, but a series that I feel like never, ever, ever gets enough love. This is Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
She really is Hexathian's mom. Let's... Oh, if you think all games are trash. Look at this fucking retarded weeb shit.
Future.
Sure owned
this
you.
game is, in my opinion, absolutely incredible. It has a lot of strength in both combat and exploration, and I think they really nailed the pacing. It is so sharp and so fast-paced. Unless you don't want it to be, it's totally...
I can't do what I was going to do with this. You'll find out soon.
And the story, especially if you've played the other games, is one of its best. I think it stands by itself quite effectively, and if you've never played any of the games, you will miss a little bit of context. I'd recommend just watching YouTube videos, but you will otherwise still have a really, really rewarding experience playing. It is basically Xenoblade Chronicles realizing what it was trying to be the whole time, getting rid of previous issues that some of the other games had, in my opinion, and coming up with something that is effectively the best of its genre. Next up is Against the Storm, which is obviously...
Against the Storm is absurdly based. It's a very good game. This is a good shout. However, something I'm really curious about is... He says Against the Storm didn't even get a fraction of the attention Gollum did. That might be correct on YouTube or social media in terms of impressions, but does that translate into meaningful support? Let's let's peep Gollum's numbers on Steam charts. All-time peak for Gollum of players at one moment, 502. Let's peep Against the Storm. All-time peak, 12,832. Playing 39 minutes ago, 7,691. Killshot. The social media attention shitting on it does not translate into success. Right? It doesn't. It's not real. No one's gonna be like, we need to follow Gollum. Stupid. At least on PC, true, we are only checking Steam, but there's no real point analyzing the behavior of people who play on console, because I don't think they have a mind to begin with. There's nothing there.
See, a very particular type of game, but again, if you're the kind of person...
The Kong game. We can try it too. What is the Kong game called? Skull Island? Skull Island Rise of Kong. Internal server error. Oh. I can't even look.
Who thinks all games suck, maybe try something that's outside of the usual genre, that's not the action-adventure that so much of the AAA space leans to. It's kind of a mixture of strategy and roguelike.
Well, what this video really is, I would say, Ben Dillon, is someone who works in games for a major studio, saying, be paused about games, positive vibes only. Ooh, if you're negative about games, people are going to deliberately make games shit. Just be paused. Be good PR for games, constantly. Only look on the bright side of life. Fuck off.
Elements. There is a ton of randomly generated content, which means that every single time you play, things are going to feel incredibly different. And of course, it has a really satisfying gameplay loop, taking essentials from other really well-known games in this particular genre. But it also just has an unbelievable...
Against the Storm is good, though. Very fun.
Like undeniably addictive gameplay loop. Again, I know this is a really particular kind of game, but if you're unhappy with everything...
It does share design, though. To be clear, there are no microtransactions or, pay to win. There's none of that in this game. However, it does use some of the design that these live service games she hates use. That could be seen as trying to get you to maximize your playtime, even though the intent isn't to get you to maximize playtime to maximize microtransaction spending, because there aren't any. But it's got that similar sort of try to hook you in design.
That you're playing right now, check it out. It is one of the most positively reviewed games on Steam of the year. It has tons of charm and is incredibly unique.
I believe it came out of early access recently. Let me check. I think Against the Storm hit 1.0. It is 1.0? When? It hit 1.0 in 2023, yeah.
Like super unique. It is like almost nothing else I have ever played. Next is Turbo Overkill, and oh my god.
It's okay.
Is this game so awesome. It really takes the best elements of a lot of older first-person shooters, again, very Doom-inspired, plus a bunch of pop culture references that are really, really fun. And everything it borrows in a very smart...
Original Doom? I mean, like, there are keycards and stuff.
innovative way. So it never feels like a rip-off of
And you
anything. It
shoot.
feels like it has its own identity, but that it very carefully, masterfully almost, took cues from every...
I need to play through this again. I enjoyed a lot what I played, but when I played it, there was only... I don't remember how much there was. It went up to a first boss, and then that was the end, right? And the like level before the boss was a bit unpolished and stuff. So we have to play it again and see how it is. But playing it was very enjoyable when I did.
other game that it should have, if that makes sense. And I actually can't imagine many people not liking this game unless you're just really off-put by an older aesthetic. Again, you really just like the shiny graphics of the AAA space or something. It is just so much fun, so over the top, such a thrill.
I wonder what her take on early access is versus pre-order, though. 'Cause she's not a fan of pre-order. Is she a fan of early access? Because this would mean this would fall in her bad bin if she... I don't know.
To play, I cannot recommend this game.
It also, yeah, I would agree, it super doesn't look old. I guess the sort of pixelated look. But overall, it definitely, if you look at an old game, it does not look like this. Takes inspiration from old stuff, but isn't like an authentically old-looking game.
Enough. Next is Dave the Diver, which did actually take off pretty well this year.
Dave
it has
the Diver's
a couple
great.
of different gameplay loops that I think complement each other.
I don't think it's lacking in attention, though. The hidden gem, Dave the Diver. Hidden gem compared to Gollum. 98,281 peak players on Steam. Looks like we don't have a fucking problem. Looks like the problem you laid out doesn't fucking exist. Oh, these good games, they're getting buried because we're just shitting on the bad games. No. Yeah, 13K in the last 24 hours.
Perfectly well. You play as a literal diver, and some of the dives are quite compelling, trying to capture fish to then sell in your restaurant. It is
You're literally neurodivergent and a diver.
perfectly well directed. Every single part of this game, from art to music.
Yeah, Steam advertised the hell out of it. Wasn't Against the Storm on the Steam homepage? I'm pretty sure the only reason I knew Against the Storm was hit 1.0 was because it was on my homepage. With like a banner.
To gameplay is all pushing in this same one very satisfying direction, with, and it might surprise you initially, a story that actually has something very interesting to say. Of course, you upgrade your little diver as you play along, and it's another one of those ones that I want to be like,
Wait, what was the interesting thing the story had to say? I don't remember that happening. I actually don't remember the story having something interesting to say.
play it. I promise you no gameplay I could show you will make this game look as fun as it actually is, but it is very fulfilling, very wholesome, still challenging, and remarkably creative. This is one of the best games of the year, no doubt, and it's just so unique. Pizza Tower is a pretty quick game for you to
Pizza
get through.
Tower is
Again,
cool.
look how different all of these games look. Isn't this cool? You're talking to me about how all games suck and all games look the same. I'm having trouble even getting through this.
Who says that? When people say that, it's normally qualified. Normally, they are specifically talking about AAA. I don't think there is. It's annoying me. This is just a paused vibes video. But pretending a person who doesn't exist does exist to springboard into. Be paused. Be paused.
List. So Pizza Tower is very stylish, sort of a Wario Land type. It's a really clever, silly, over-the-top, animated platformer with some really fun boss fights and an old school gameplay style. If you're sick of modern games, jump right in. It also has one of my favorite soundtracks of the year. I definitely would have nominated.
God. I guess Wario Lands is kind of old school now, right? How did Pizza Tower do? Okay, a little bit less than the other guys, but still crushes Gollum. Still crushes Gollum on Steam. All right. people shitting on all games bad, they're looking at where the resources are going. What is the cutting edge? The cutting edge in gaming is pretty pathetic compared to what it should be. I think you can tolerate people saying all gaming's shit, gaming's fucking shit, when they are obviously influenced, and obviously there's a qualifier that isn't being spoken. This mass of people trying to manipulate you while genuinely thinking all games are terrible and not playing games, that doesn't exist. That's not real.
Nominated it if I were on any juries, and I have difficulty finding anything really to flaw with it. It's effectively a perfect platformer. Next is Slay the Princess, which, wow, we getting creepy.
Actually, that is a good point, Ben Dillon. Pizza Tower was discussed an absolute mass amount. This shows that also positive discussion doesn't necessarily feed into success. This can't be fucking right. How is this can't be right? Something has to be wrong. How is it only 4.5K? With how much it was talked about. I guess positive or negative doesn't feed is what we're seeing now. Holy.
This is a psychological horror visual novel that has a beautiful art style, a really...
Yeah, if someone hates games, convince them to love them by getting them to play a fucking visual novel. Okay. Pizza Tower. Top concurrent players. According to SteamDB, all-time peak 10 months ago, 4,529. That's weird.
Really fun and, in my opinion, fairly unpredictable plot twist, which is especially kind of uncommon in the choose your...
Alright. Bell curve. There's a bell curve. At the bottom, all games are shit. The peasant saying all games are shit. The middle. Her, the midwit. Oh, you just haven't played enough games. Top end. Me. All games are shit. You haven't played enough games. I play hundreds to thousands of games a year. Overwhelmingly, games are dog shit. Games that are even slightly okay, when you consider the vast number of horrendous abominations unleashed onto the internet and for us to consume. Good games aren't just rare, they're anomalous. The natural state of video games is shit. Right?
Your own adventure style, which is what this is. It is an incredible...
And that all games are shit makes the ones that somehow manage to be good even more valuable. Think about that.
Incredibly in-depth, choice-driven game. I am so impressed by the narrative design in this game. It also has great characters, just tons of detail, and I don't think I've even scratched the surface of everything that exists in this game just yet. Next up is Cocoon, which is exactly...
Cocoon is super sick. Cocoon, yes, super sick. I wonder how Cocoon did. Cocoon feels like it's guaranteed in terms of getting people to try it, to have a good deal of success, because it was on Game Pass. It was on Game Pass. Is it available here? It probably didn't do well in terms of... Yeah, 381 all-time peak on Steam. But this is one where you've got to bear in mind it launched on Game Pass. It rules, though. I'd say... How much does it cost? Cocoon for £15. It's pretty short, but... If you really want a great experience... Might be worth it, but overall I'd say if you don't have Game Pass, pay like £1 and play it on Game Pass. Yeah, it's gonna have most of its numbers are probably going to be on Game Pass. But I have to notice that in terms of the reception by the people who played it on Steam, 95% of the 3,000 user reviews are positive. So it's hugely loved. Yeah. Yeah, people didn't so much hear it came out, but I mean, just by virtue of it being on Game Pass, tons of people will hear about it. I only knew it existed because it popped up as new on Game Pass. But that's going to be a huge number of people seeing it there. Don't forget, the discussion you see online isn't even the tip of the iceberg of opinions held by gamers. The vast majority of people who play games, you will never, ever see or hear from in any of these contexts.
My shit, this is definitely one of my games of the year. This is one of those games similar to Tunic for me, where it is just
Tunic?
so expertly made that
It's Tuesday. Time to play Tunic.
certain components of it just become like joy.
Current player base of Guilty Gear Strive. Mr. Personality, are you the guy I played Dying Light with like years ago? I can show you on Steam. I don't know. Hey! At this point in this life cycle, 3K peak every 24 hours? That's not bad. On Steam alone. It's a fighting game, so it probably has a lot more on console.
Jaw-dropping, just awe-inspiring, absolutely mind-blowingly incredible. It's a challenging puzzle game with beautiful visuals.
I wouldn't call Cocoon's puzzles challenging. I would call them novel. And impressive in how they work.
Really, really strong themes. A lot of style in line with games like Inside, which is in my top 10 games ever. It features smart design top to bottom.
Are you gonna mention why it might have something in common with Inside?
Plus some really, really fun boss fights. Next is Dead Cells Return to Castlevania, which you may have heard me talk about already on the channel. If you like Castlevania at all, I think Castlevania Symphony of the Night is probably still the best PlayStation.
Content creators get more out of hyping up a game people love than the game gets out of it. This isn't charity. This isn't. Yo, look, we ought to be good to the games that are great. This is, yo, my audience is gonna go, yes, Queen Slay! I love this, and so I also love you slightly more because you like the thing I like. I mean, she would be correct if she said that's a good strategy. Yes, that super works. But what this is being presented as is absolutely not what it is. Maybe she's not aware of what she's doing, but
At least it's up there. This is such a fantastic ode to the series, combining obviously Dead Cells style with Castlevania's style. It's a collaboration that I never would have seen coming, but they absolutely nail it. Not much else I feel like really needs to be said here. Just two absolute goats, being Dead Cells and Castlevania, combined to make something pretty much perfect.
And you think you're helping this? I'm confused. This is the antidote to, yo, no one wanted to make a game like Dead Cells. Everyone, all these little studios were thinking that the way to go was to make dog shit like Gollum. Thankfully, we're gonna praise an underpraised game like fucking Dead Cells. And then we gotta convince people that this is the way to go. We gotta reward Dead Cells because no one has already rewarded it. How many people are playing Dead Cells right now? It's got to be a fuck ton, right? It's not a fuck ton, but it is 2,500. Uh-oh. 1488 all-time peak. Sorry, 14,880 all-time peak. Did she recommend Dead Cells? Even though Dead Cells didn't come out last year because it's a Steam chart dog whistle?
Next up, and for the record, I could keep going. There is a lot more that I could mention. There are so many more games that I could mention, but I tried to pick ones that are different and ones that don't just fit the usual AAA style. Like, it's such a good year for games. Tried to be just, you know, distinct in what I picked here. This is the Talos Principle 2. It is a very well-written and very challenging puzzle game, sort of like The Witness. It's really thought-provoking, both tonally and in story and in puzzles. Not overly difficult, like you're not going to bash your head against a wall playing it, but still really imaginative in a way that I just find so impressive. You'll see.
I'm gonna, if I have to play this game, I will cave my skull in on the basis of how it runs on my computer and how it displays on my monitor and grates my eyes like cheap cheddar.
Things and hear things and talk to people and have conversations in this game that will make you think in a way that I really, really appreciated my time with it. Like I am better for—
Sorry, wait, Hex, are you serious? No, is this real?
For this game existing. You also don't need to have played the first game to play the second one, though I would personally recommend it. If you like the Portal, if you like The Witness, if you like anything like that, definitely check out Talos Principle 2 or any of the other countless very, very, very good games that came out in 2023 and come out every single year. If you're still here at the end, I doubt many people made it to the end, because the start of this video is where the—
Yeah, but all games are shit though.
Prices. Can you just leave a comment in the comments section saying the word chicken? Just chicken. I just want to see how many of you made it to the end. All right. A lot of video games are really great, y'all. Chicken out.
Uh-oh. All right. Well, you showed me. I have to stay paused 24/7 now. Stay paused, my epic gamerinos. If you don't stay paused, says woman who works in game industry, if you're not just paused, if you shit on games too much, hey, maybe the publishers are going to deliberately make shit games, because that's what gets attention. Okay. I did not get rid of Whitey clips. If they're gone, it's a side effect of something else, or maybe you're just delusional and they never existed. I don't know. Alright, Chimken. Right, we have a different kind of mini reacty, or maybe maxi reacty. I need to do a little bit of setup, but not too much. Not too much. Our source doesn't really matter that much. Let me slip in the video. Let's go here. Guys, can you say pimple? I'm not doing Mama Max. I think I'm too late to the Mama Max train. But I recommend checking out Chud Logic's coverage of this supposed pedo hunter who has not appeared to have caught any pedophiles. Perhaps has even aided them inadvertently. Very interesting. All right. Well, if you would 100% play it no matter what, then of course, Ben, that's the same reason I'd pre-order. But hypothetically, we could have. It's late now. We could have lived in a culture and had standards wherein it was normal to not pre-order and like even just wait to hear what your friends thought of a game. Right? To just be a bit fucking patient. Not necessarily journalistic coverage, but just like wait and dodge getting fucked. Dodge getting fucked over. I think for a lot of people, FOMO to do with bonuses is a major element for normies. I think the masses. So remember, if you're watching this stream, you are not the average consumer. You might pre-order for a more similar reason to me. For instance, I think there probably are a lot of people pre-ordering because they're like, oh my god, I'm gonna miss the like super shiny boy armor. Oh my god. Because if that wasn't a thing, why would they keep doing it? If that didn't work, why are they doing it? Right. Aha, there he is. This is Dan Clancy. I always feel like it's wrong to say he's the CEO of Twitch, but he totally is. That's who he is, yes? Emmett Shear will always be my CEO. Let me double check. Dan Clancy. Wrong person. Dan Clancy Twitch. President! No, he is! Well, no, he is CEO. He is CEO. Just 100% confirmed. Yes. However, we need a tiny little sip of context, alright? We need a tiny little sip of context. The context is Amazon to lay off hundreds from Twitch and Prime Video. Or from The Verge. I guess the source doesn't matter too much as long as you know what's up, because this is real. This isn't like this isn't contested. No, this is just what the story is. The streaming platform's latest round of job cuts is affecting more than 500 employees, which is reportedly around 35% of its headcount. Following this news coming out, Dan Clancy, CEO of Twitch, had a community chat, and I believe he addresses it or talks about it. One would hope it would be mentioned, because I believe community chats are meant to involve fielding questions from viewers, and I imagine people are definitely asking about this. Alright. The worst pre-order FOMO is if there's a if it's a live service game or like a an MMO. That shit is ooh. That shit gets me if it's a game I'm gonna play, because I feel like, oh, I want to. Realistically, I'll never 100% it, but if I don't pre-order, I'll never actually 100% everything. Fucks with my autism brain. All right.
We're good to go. First of all, thanks for being here.
Can you hear this?
I wanted to do this stream because
the only time you ever pre-order is if you know you'll enjoy it regardless. Yeah, for me, a guaranteed game buy comes when it's, I will stream this no matter what. Whether I enjoy it or not, it will be content. How about this?
As you know, I think it's important for us to be transparent with all that's happening. I think one of the...
That sound better? Bit more. I can pump it a little bit more.
One of the things that makes Twitch so special to work at is the community and
the volume line looks better. I'm going to assume that's pretty good. Let's go to the start. This is Dan Clancy, CEO of Twitch, in the community chat stream on the main Twitch channel following news of massive layoffs. Twitch is cutting 1/3 of its employees.
All right. We're good to go. First of all, thanks for being here.
You're welcome.
I wanted to do this stream.
He has those Darth microtransaction eyes. The 100,000 blue gem crystal in a mobile game stare.
As you know, I think it's important for us to be transparent with all that's happening. I think one of the
transparent.
One of the things that makes Twitch so special to work at is the community, and the community is all of you that are watching here. and of course all of those people that are working at.
Why is he looking down? Can't even keep eye contact with me through a camera.
Twitch, and yesterday, of course, was a very tough day. I'm going to talk for a few minutes about some of the stuff that I mentioned in the letter to the company, but then I'm primarily here to answer questions.
Okay.
In terms of what questions, you can ask questions about the layoff. We also had a number of announcements earlier this week. You can feel free to ask questions about any of them or anything else that is top of mind. So,
as long as that's true, good, because there 100% will be questions.
So, we're going to try to get through as many as we can, as we often do. I'll be keeping an eye on chat, but if you put the exclamation point "ask" in front of the question, we have some folks that will be trying to collect them.
Malnourished Richard Branson. Oh no.
As always, I ask everyone, for those of you that have seen me stream, I think you realize that I don't shy away from answering tough questions.
That does seem to be true, to his credit. I've seen some examples.
But I believe it's important for them to be...
Question, do I still have a job?
Questions, both,
will I be able to pay my rent this month?
What we just went through. So that's my one request. So in terms of a few of the comments I wanted to make real quick, as I said, one of the things that makes Twitch such a special place to work is the strength of the community.
Yes. Okay.
Layoffs are hard anywhere, but they're particularly hard at Twitch. And I think a reason for that is because the people that work here are also part of the community, and they're passionate about the job they have. They're passionate about what they're doing to serve the streamers. And that makes it really hard when
all of them
something like we had to do. I'd also like to thank all of the people out there in the community that...
Who got laid off, though? What kind of roles? If it's all like you know, community managerial stuff, what roles do they even have? Partner managers maybe would care about that stuff, be the kind of people who care about, I don't know.
I've reached out to support them. I know I've been seeing a lot of the back and forth on Twitter. I've been seeing it in chat, in different channels, and I really appreciate the way the community comes to try and help them through this time period. I want to be clear, the decision was not made lightly, and that is because of the impact that it has on these people's lives.
Sure.
In terms of making...
Presumably as well, I can imagine them having known this was going to occur early enough that they could have done it before Christmas, but they waited until after Christmas. I'm aware that that is a thing that happens. Even if it is for PR reasons, you know. This is at least happening after Christmas.
The decision ultimately... as I explained in the letter to the company, we need to make sure Twitch is the right size so that we can be here for a very long time. We have a very important mission. Twitch is unique in terms of many of the social platforms out there. Many of you come to...
But it's similar to many other tech projects and similar to other platforms, like, let's say, Discord. You got too fat. You got too fat, right?
Create communities here or to be part of communities here. I don't think the other platforms are like Twitch. And it's critical that Twitch is here, not just today, not just tomorrow, but 50 years from now and 100 years from now. And our job is to run Twitch in a manner that can ensure...
As a streamer, I'm being heavily pandered to. So you as viewers are being pandered to here. You're not going to lose your fun space. Look, this scares me. This statement scares me because I'm being told over and over again, your venue for making money isn't going to disappear. You're going to be fine. Twitch is going to be here. You're not going to lose Twitch. You're not going to lose Twitch. You're not going to lose Twitch. That scares me. being told that over and over and over, Twitch isn't going anywhere, Twitch isn't going anywhere, Twitch isn't going... That's... What, bro? That's scary. Stop it. Stop it.
It's prosperity.
Less scary now that I
thriving,
can... less scary now that I can multi-stream, though, and then pivot to YouTube. Get people used to the idea that there's a YouTube multi-stream. If Twitch dies, I'll hop there, and then I'll multi-stream on YouTube and somewhere else. But
here for you and your communities that you built, because I don't think the other platforms actually are like Twitch at all. And I think what happens on Twitch is important, and that's why we need...
Not like it at all. They have different cultures, but no, they're pretty similar. Because it's still just... It's a stream. It's a personality broadcasting themselves with a chat room attached. It's pretty similar. It's pretty similar. This sounds like he's trying to convince Amazon that the competitor... that we have an edge over the competitors, man. Oh no!
To make sure when we run the company that we're running in a way that is sustainable over time. The bottom line is, in terms of making the decision, we were bigger than...
would I ever consider X/Twitter streaming? I'm not like majorly opposed to it or something. I just don't think it has much potential for me. For spicy political stuff, X, yeah. Gaming streaming on X? I don't think so, really. At least not for someone of my small size.
We needed to, in terms of the size we needed to be to service your needs. It's something that it's not just since COVID, and this is not unique to Twitch, that in fact it's quite common for tech companies to size their organization thinking about where they might be in 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
And of course, we have big dreams at Twitch.
Yeah.
In terms of where we're going to be and how we're going to be able to continue to grow with live streaming. However, we really need to run the company based upon where we're at today.
He's not going to say we were super wrong. Our predictions were super wrong. We are not doing how we thought we would. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay.
We've implied this before, where we say we need to run it sustainably, but, you know.
I appreciate that measured compliment, Mothman. Thank you.
I'll be blunt. We aren't profitable at this point. Amazon has been extremely supportive of Twitch. And a big thing.
Why is he thanking Amazon like I thank one of you guys giving me a sub? Thank you. Amazon has been extremely supportive. Thank you, Amazon, for letting me do this as a profession. I wouldn't be able to do it without you. Like, this is a horrifying video to me, personally.
Sustainable over time is ensuring that we don't lose money. And that's a big part of my job, because that's going to be what makes sure we can be here for long term. We've been very clear about the importance of our efforts to try and continue to provide more resources to streamers. We did that with the partner.
Yes, it does, Ben, but the tack he's taken here, describing that, sounds like a streamer doing a thank you to someone who's donoing. It's like he's trying to be convincing rather than simply describing the situation.
Plus program, we did that with the ads incentive program. I've stated many times that I'd love to lower the threshold there, because so many of you, your lives depend upon Twitch and the money you make from Twitch. And so we're very focused on continuing to grow Twitch and continuing to make Twitch the place it has been for so long.
Continuing to make Twitch the place it has been for so long. We're fucked.
Is he retarded? Is he retarded? Is he dim-witted?
We're fucked, boys. What you?
I want to be clear that we still have more than enough resources. We are still, a reasonably sized organization. We're still going to be able to service your needs. We're still going to be able to improve the product. We won't be able to do as much as we would have done before.
Okay.
But I think we're still going to see a lot happening in...
Not going to be able to do as much. which indicates to me not just that they aren't where they wanted to be, but they're not going to be trying as hard to go there. Or rather, Amazon doesn't care to push them there. It gives me the vibe that Amazon has less faith, maybe. Sounds like layoffs. There's a reason for that, yes. 500 people, 35%.
24 that you'll be very excited about. I know there's...
It's not so profitable. Fabre, it's literally not profitable. It is explicitly, as stated here, operating at a loss.
A lot of enthusiasm with some of the stuff that we talked about at TwitchCon.
Which is why it's like... Which is why I'm trying to look at it in terms of faith Amazon has in it. Because it's understood that Amazon is going to prop up this service that isn't profitable. How much they pump into it can be viewed, at least to me, I think, as a signal of Amazon's faith in it. So a pullback... One, it's obvious that they need to cut fat. But if they're going to do more than that... You have to try. I feel like you have to try and judge how much of this is just they grew too much, they need to cut the fat. How much of this is a loss of faith on Amazon's part, and that's what I am concerned about.
Coming up, we're going to be sharing some more about our plans for the year. We have a couple announcements coming up over the next few weeks that I think you'll be excited about, and our focus is on making Twitch the best place to live stream, the best place to build communities, because the foundation of Twitch are the communities that you and all the streamers here create. So with that, I'm now going to jump to some of the questions.
How? What does that mean? Best place to build communities. It's a chat box, dude. What tools do you guys interface with that could be seen as community building tools on this website? It's the chat box. Like, you chat to each other. And what tools would they implement? So...
And let's see, here we go. Okay, first of all, Descree, I know you asked this on Twitter, and I went ahead and answered on there, but and it may have been in this chat too. But gonna just
What's
ask,
going
is Twitch
on?
currently at
Why
risk
does everyone suddenly have autism?
Thank you for the autism.
of getting the axe by Amazon? And the answer is emphatically no.
Stop.
But
go back a
it may have
touch.
been in this chat. Descree, I know
Listen.
you asked this on Twitter, and I went ahead and answered on there, but and it may have been in this chat too. But gonna just ask, is Twitch currently at risk of getting the axe by Amazon?
This is the big one. Is Twitch currently at risk of getting the axe by Amazon?
And the answer is emphatically no, not at all.
Not currently.
Amazon is very bullish on Twitch. As I said, they've been investing heavily in Twitch. It is fair to say that Amazon, much like many other companies in the tech space, and I know for many of you, that's not the center of where you live, is evolving how they think about running the company in terms of resources. Okay. You know, we've already seen today some other announcements come out, again, not just about Amazon, but about other tech companies.
That's true. Nick Andros, you think they could turn Twitch into like a hosting service showcase? I guess it kind of already is.
And so I think in general, there's this evolution in the tech industry where I think, and I've built much of my career in the tech industry, so I've seen this, where the companies are being a little more careful about the size of the organization. So,
yeah.
And a little more thoughtful in terms of how big they need to be. So, but we are in very good shape. I'm extremely bullish, and in fact, I think this move puts us in a position.
I'd love for one of the questions to be, I wish I'd known this was happening. I could have asked, at least tried to get it through. Do you think Amazon has lost faith in Twitch?
Where we are well positioned going forward.
He'd say no, but
I will tell you very clearly that as we continue to grow, I'm going to be very careful as we grow the size of the organization. Ultimately,
that's the thing as well, Bunny. I don't have any expectation of, you know, Twitch falling apart and not functioning as a streaming website. I have no fear of layoffs impacting that, and I presume if they did, there would be a reverse of course. They'd turn around. What I'm concerned about is what this indicates in terms of Amazon's position. Seems obvious that yes, cutting fat makes sense. There's you don't want waste. Is it 100% just cutting fat? Or is it cutting fat plus they've lost faith? Or like, what is it? How would we get a glimpse into that? How do you get a glimpse into that?
The size of the organization, you know, comes from the work that you do, and we need to make sure, not just with the size of the organization, but with every dollar we spend.
Mixer had some cool ideas. I really liked the thing where you would scrape your stream screen, and then it would like recommend to you people who are playing, let's say, Fortnite, who are in the top 5 remaining on the server. That's cool as hell. That's really cool.
And that it is driving value to you, because I'd rather put the money in your pockets than spend it myself. And from aesthetic, our Twitch Rivals ending. Twitch Rivals is not ending. We're continuing to do Rivals.
That's a much softer
We've been
one.
evolving Rivals over.
God, I did Twitch Rivals. I was a sacrifice. A partner manager who I'd told I wanted to be involved in Rivals picked me as like a last-minute replacement in a game that I hadn't played for months to compete with people who play it every day and are actually competitive. So yeah, I got fucking destroyed, but didn't come dead last.
The last few years, in general, we find that it is more effective.
I should have just built
streamer-led
Cultist.
events. Those are the ones that
It was
the
fun,
audience usually engages with more. And that's been our focus. I don't know if you've noticed that. But in the past, we had a little more idea about Twitch creating content. And we don't think we are the creators. You are the creators. That's why we more and more want to lean into not just streamer-led activities with Rivals, but also seeing how we can support our streamers doing their own events, their own activities, because in the end, that's the foundation of why people come to.
Smart in terms of getting good content and engaging audiences. Worrying because streamers are insane. Be very careful about giving resources to streamers who might abuse them and do weird shit. That could be scary.
Twitch. So, Lucky Gadget Girl, why did you decide to work only with NVIDIA for the AV1 rollout? Great question.
If Ben Dillon, I essentially did that for a long time. Yes, you can. You do not get $5 a month. You get the cut. You get $2.50 a month. But yes.
That's because right now NVIDIA is the only one that has chips out that can do that have the cycles to do the transcoding without impacting everything else that you're doing on your computer. We expect that there'll be other chips coming out soon. That
are we going to get more juice?
And we're going to want to move it beyond NVIDIA.
Are we going to get more juicy stuff?
Just in terms of the launch, so it's not going to be limited to NVIDIA. It is the fact that right now they are a leader in the space in terms of the capabilities, but there are many other chips out there, and we'll be expanding that.
Transcoding,
chips that can handle it. Pirate Software. How is this impacting?
We've all seen him in the YouTube shorts, right?
Impacting future events such as the Twitch Hype Challenge or End of Year Bonus.
I don't give a fuck.
Amazon's
might be
choice
done.
and how much was Twitch's choice? So the way to think of this is Amazon,
Back a
mother
bit.
of carp. How much of this layoff decision was Amazon's choice and how much was Twitch's choice? So the way to think of this is Amazon does expect us to move towards profitability. However, how we do that is very
I'd love to be able to get a gauge of how realistic Amazon thinks that is. I want the faith level, not just knowledge that they expect that. It is interesting to know that they expect that, though, which suggests it might not just... Nick Anders' idea that it could become a tech thing is opposed by that thought somewhat.
very much
if that's
in
true.
our control. But when you look at our business, we had already been looking across the business for different areas where we could save money. I do not think, as we drive to profitability, that I think it's critical, the money that goes to the streamers, that we can continue to provide those benefits that we are doing right now. As you know, we just recently launched the Partner Plus program, and I've said repeatedly that we would like to expand those things. And one of our biggest...
Expanding things like Partner Plus. I don't remember what Partner Plus is. I don't remember what that is. Ah, that's the thing where you get a bigger cut. So this is being presented as like a move forward, yada, 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 yada. To me, this looks like self-defense against Kick and Kick's 90-10 cut. Or whatever it is on Kick, the huge cut. Yeah, and it's capped. And to qualify, partners must maintain a sub count of at least 350 recurring paid subscriptions for 3 consecutive months. That's really tough. That's really tough, because consider that that doesn't include Prime. I don't think that includes gifteds either. That's got to be some like 0.05 percenters and up stuff. To most people, that doesn't mean anything.
Cost outside of that is our employee base. And so that's one of the areas that...
Kick can't survive with that, you think? I mean, Kick is an ad for a casino, dog.
We looked at, because we had already been looking at many other places.
They very well can.
Places to look where we could save money. And The Architect. Hey, The Architect, good to see you. Where will TwitchCon be? You're going to have to wait to find out. We will be announcing that short.
Honestly, as someone who wants stability from a platform, the idea of a streaming platform that is destroying our youth by getting them hooked on gambling, but because of it is impervious and can do whatever they want and never have to shut down because it's really just a drop in the ocean. Fuck yes. Fuck those kids. Fuck those kids.
I won't say exactly when, but you may be able to make a guess from things I say later on. I'm excited to talk about TwitchCon. And in fact, let me see.
Blah, 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 TwitchCon.
In this, when we did this, we also were very conscious about streamlining the cost at the executive level. The reality is my compensation is a far cry of what...
Okay, so this is relevant. Let me jump back to what this question was.
When we did this, we also were very conscious about streamlining...
Stop. Why,
Architect.
Dude?
Hey, The Architect. Good to see you. Where will TwitchCon be?
Oh, wait,
You're
what?
going to have to wait to find out. We will be announcing
We'll
that
listen
shortly.
to this, and then we'll get to the next question.
I won't say exactly when, but you may be able to make a guess from things I say later on. I'm excited to talk about TwitchCon. And in fact, let me see. I'm going to ask the folks at Twitch if
I feel like TwitchCon will be
state
agony.
when we are going to announce that or not. So,
Although-
Barry, this is to you. I'm looking at the
Twitch Tour was great. Twitch Tour was great. A bunch of nerds somewhere with like an all-you-can-eat like buffet thing that actually had good food. People were too awkward to take all the food they wanted, so I could just fucking gorge myself because no one else was eating it. Hello, Gatorcoot. I did throw up on day one, like on Twitch Tour, day one. But look, it's fine.
chat, check to see if I can say specifically when we'll announce it or not. Viz World Live. Layoffs are proven to destroy companies. Why not cut your own compensation?
That's a weak ass question.
When we did this,
That's
we
a
also were
weak
very
ass
conscious
question.
about streamlining the cost at the executive level. The reality is my compensation is a far cry of what
You think how much do they think Dan is being paid?
Is needed to drive to profitability. But we have been.
You're telling me
me
Twitch would be profitable if they just cut Dan Clancy's compensation by $5 billion a month? Wow.
Across the company. And that includes with senior people. So this is not just junior people that are affected. Ultimately, we need to get the company to be the right size going forward, because this is one of these things that's a recurring expense that we have. And in the tech space, the cost is significant in terms of what it takes to employ people. Logan's Media Hub. Are you able to go into detail with the layoffs? I want to make sure that those who are working on AV1 aren't laid off. Logan's Media Hub, I won't go into detail as opposed to who were impacted.
Come on.
But we are still moving forward with what we talked about in terms of enhanced broadcasting, client-side transcoding, and all of that. So you do not need to worry about that.
So the techie stuff is going forward. Is that like, okay, I have dog whistle on the brain. Someone used the term. Is that like a dog whistle? Like, we didn't get rid of the like people who are actually good. Okay, like the people who actually do cool tech stuff, they're not gone. Is that?
Art Played. Y'all think Kick is a reason to change some things on the platform. And as I said before, I don't mind y'all asking questions. No, will be my short answer.
You're going to tell me Kick has had no influence on any choices that have been made since the appearance of Kick? I don't believe it. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for half a second. I think Partner Plus exists and wouldn't if Kick didn't exist.
Our job is to focus on what our streamers need. One of the mistakes that companies make is focusing on the competition.
What about what streamers want? What if the competition gives you insight into what streamers need? This is bullshit.
Our job is to grow the pie. Our job is not to worry if there are other people in the space. In fact, other people in the space, hopefully.
Yeah, but what if they poach everything? Come on, shut up.
Will drive growth of the live streaming space. I said this when we announced the simulcasting announcement, why I was bullish on simulcasting, because ultimately Twitch will...
I think simulcasting is to quell what's the term? What's the term? It's to reduce irritation at Twitch. It's like a pressure release valve. It's to not, you no longer feel that you win. If someone is forced to pick between Twitch and somewhere else, increasingly an uncomfortable number of people might say, okay, not Twitch then.
Benefit as live streaming grows. And if there are other people investing in live streaming to help grow the audience and get more people to be aware about what's so special about live streaming, that will benefit Twitch. That will benefit all of our streamers. So I do not think that forces us to change anything, to be frank. Amon San. Does Twitch have any plans to have a presence on Mastodon and Blue Sky?
And perhaps, if you want to worry, if they're doing all this stuff that will, you know, make people feel less pressured, whatever, make people less anxious, perhaps, about being locked into Twitch, you could fear that that is in preparation for Prime subs going away, but I don't know.
Sure, as you do on X or Twitter now. Good question, Amon San. I don't know about our specific plans there, so I can't give you a direct answer. I will tell you, in general, that will be driven by where our streamers are. It is the fact that many of our streamers are on.
No, as far as I'm aware, they're not, Law 44 UK. But that is a fear. Trust me, any especially smaller Twitch streamer, that is very much a fear we have, okay? Especially when we're talking about Amazon breathing down their neck regarding profitability.
Twitter, they use Twitter as a key part of how they engage. The platform we use is really driven by what platform our streamers use, because our job when we tweet, when we put information out, is to reach our streamers. How will multi-streaming work with new transcoding practices? And this is from Chronic Mayhem. That is a very good question, Chronic Mayhem.
All right.
So I think streaming platforms can use to pass the multiple encodes.
So I don't care.
It feels like maybe the days of Prime subs could be numbered.
Oh!
Prime is a critical program. And then you can choose to get.
Here we go. We want this. We want this.
I think it should support, but it'll just take time for the third parties that are working on multi-streaming to update to the standard. Liam G, do you think we'll see further cost savings in the future? It feels like maybe the days of Prime subs could be numbered. Prime is a critical program for many streamers. We've already been looking across the company in terms of how to set us up for the long term.
The tech stuff, Bunny, on my own time. Not interesting for stream.
I think we will continue to evolve different aspects of our program, because part of what I'm trying to do is get us into a framework that can...
Bro, it's over. It's so fucking over. This guy is out here talking about changing the framework's paradigm. Okay, it's over. What? We're evolving the Prime subs are not going away. They will simply be potentially evolved into a new framework of the paradigm.
We've already been looking across the company in terms of how to set us up for the long term. I think we will continue to evolve different aspects of our program, because part of what I'm trying to do is get us
different
into
aspects of our program
that can live over a long time. The size of the company is one of those things that gets us to the right size for the longer period of time. When we did Partner Plus, we structured that so that we could continue to move that threshold. We're going to keep looking across.
Yo, is he telling me the 500 was sacrificed so I can keep my Prime subs? Very based. Very good. Sacrifice as many as you need, please.
Our strategy with streamers, we did this with the Ads Incentive Program. We want to get to where we can continue to grow and adapt and change as the market changes. And so there may be other changes, but I will tell you...
If you fire 500 more, do I get a 70-30 split on my hypothetical sub? So the Prime sub, you know, is a bit more than $2.50? Let's do it. Press the button.
Prime is an important part for our viewers and our creators. So it's important for us to make sure Prime still exists in some way.
Oh, it's important for us to make sure Prime still exists in some way? Oh, it's over. It's over. It's important that Prime still exists in some way. We're done, bro.
Is there any truth some employees found out about the layoffs through media outlets or media sources? So Kiki Bunny, there was a leak the night.
Bunny, I think you have some explaining to do. Is this an alt? Kinky Bunny?
before. And so
he talked about changes, right? But the question wasn't exclusively about Prime subs, so the changes could have been referring to other systems, hence him bringing up other systems. But it was at the end where he's made it crystal clear that he was talking about Prime subs.
So employees did find out the night before, as some people that are listening here may have read too. It was unfortunate. It's something that happens a fair amount with us, and I understand why people inside might do it, but I don't think it helps the people that are impacted. We weren't able to speed up notifying them. We looked at speed up.
Holy shit, can you imagine? Can you imagine if Prime subs just become a free sub, but the streamer doesn't get paid? Oh, no.
Notifying them, because we had worked hard to try and keep it quiet so that they did not have the anxiety of not knowing whether or not they were impacted. Unfortunately, somebody leaked it. We tried to get them to not run it. That wasn't going to work. Luckily, it was the night before, so it wasn't as long. What are the plans for Partner Plus and the 70-30 split going forward? So Terry I kind of alluded to that, but I'll say it explicitly. We are...
Why did he look so panicked?
The Partner Plus program has been
God,
successful. I've had numerous streamers come up and talk to me about how they were able to get their communities to support them and the difference that it made in their lives. When we structured the Partner Plus, a big part of what we were thinking about, and I'll tell you how I
he's overheating. He needed the
RevShare
cube
and other things. There are many creators that depend upon Twitch to fund their lives, and that is how they pay their rent. That is how they pay their utility bills.
This shit I'm doing right now, I pay my half of the bills. I feed myself with this. It's pretty cool.
And I want live streaming to be a career that you can do for 10, 15, 20, 30, 40 years. And in fact, there are many live streamers that have been doing this for 10 years. Someone like CoCarnage has, I forget how many kids he has, but I think it's 3, but I could be wrong there. And this is his life. He had a different life before, but this is his life now. And a big part of what we're doing also with
I need my streamers to have children.
To create a transparent framework where we get everybody on the same framework, and so that we don't have one deal for some streamers that they don't know about, and that everything we do is transparent. So we're going to keep doing that. We'd love to lower the threshold over time. That's something we'll always look to do, so that we can help share more with and make those benefits available to more people. Zcaticus, with such large staff layoffs, will
CoCarnage is living the dream, by the way. That man, when there's a release he likes, when there's a release he's hyped for, he will let that tail. He's big enough that he can just like tank the drop off in viewership that you naturally get when you play the same game for a long time. He tanks that shit. Damn, beast. Living the dream.
Executives also go without bonuses or pay raises. So we don't use bonuses within Twitch or Amazon for that matter. I don't know what's going to happen when we do our annual performance review. I can tell you recently that has already happened, where in terms of compensation has not changed. I will tell you that my compensation has not changed in a number of years when I became CEO.
You hated the deer. You hated the deer on the safety team, but yes. You know the company's feeling comfortable. The deer is a symbol of prosperity, as cringe as it may be.
My compensation did not change. When I became president, it did not. So we are cognizant of thinking holistic.
You notice a bunch of, maybe you didn't back in the day in like 2018 and stuff, 2018, 2019. A lot of people who had to stick around to get access to their, stocks or whatever. As soon as they got it, they peaced out. Anyone notice that?
Particularly about,
I don't know about these things, but I noticed that happening.
So we take that into account. Sealouv. Are there plans to add in more global mods or other sorts of unpaid staffs now that paid staffs are being cut a bit? So first of all, in terms of the paid staff, I don't think any of the ones that were impacted affects the ability to do moderation and other things. Nothing specific, although we're always looking, we appreciate all that our mods do. They already give a tremendous amount. They're critical to our platform. I don't think this will affect their ability to do what they're doing. Of course, we can always think of other ways to leverage the community.
Leverage the community.
What are the 3-minute issues, aspects about the platform that Twitch is trying to actively work on to improve currently? Cozy Hawk, thanks for that question.
Oh God, thank you.
So I will
Please,
go through a
let
few
me
of
be
them.
paused.
I don't know if I will, limit it to just 3, but I'll limit it to some of them. So one is the
we'll watch a little bit more. Hard cut off at 11, but I'll dribble over a little bit.
Recently made in terms of enhanced broadcasting, the quality of the experience, and allowing codes on your computer, and you'll land on the mobile app, you end up in live content. Try and get a tool that can help creators collaborate. In the end, the foundation of growth on Twitch, I've said this many times, is often through collaboration.
Squads and stuff is pretty bad though. Just do it through Discord or whatever. There's probably a big problem in that we're all just video game autists. That's the biggest barrier. Cure autism and we'll collaborate more, okay?
As you know, we had pulled back Hype Chat, and now we're really leaning into cheering and bits and how we can improve that. So that's just a few of the things that we're working on. And
I think Hype Chat was too transparently an attempt to claw at donations that would typically go through PayPal /Streamlabs /StreamElements. That's why you backed off on that.
But there's more coming out, and we're going to share a letter in about 2 to 3 weeks that talks more about some of the stuff we're working on this year. Simcopter. Why are specific positions cut over others? Which departments took the biggest hits? Which programs?
He's not going to say.
Programs will be affected most by these layoffs. So the process is very intricate because it's really critical to have an objective process to make sure there are no biases in the process. And so we go through a rigorous process. At sometimes it is because we might be stopping certain pieces of work where we decide we don't need to do that. At other times it may be thinning an organization and we need to have a structured way of doing that. In terms of the programs that will be affected, the programs that you're familiar with, that many of you depend upon, we still think are important. TwitchCon is critical. We're excited.
Yeah, Bits, Hex. Bits can be viewed as sort of like Disney dollars to make streamers feel the Twitch cut less. Yeah. Because you don't see how much the person spent, you only see exactly how much you're getting. So 1 bit is 1 cent. You don't really notice that Twitch is taking a huge cut on what people are actually spending. Bits are cool though, because I feel like people using bits are not people who would instead send a PayPal donor, for instance.
Forward to TwitchCon, as I mentioned, Rivals, the Unity.
Bits. One major positive of Bits, I would say as well, is if someone wanted to give very small amounts through PayPal, someone who wants to do like lots of small amounts, like with the sorbet thing, I'm leveraging Bits as a way to have like a little, you got some spare change, you can get sorbet to pop up. If you sent 20 cents through PayPal repeatedly, I'd get like 1 cent each time. Bits are very good for small amounts because you get hit with that upfront cost buying the Disney dollars from Twitch, and then each interaction after that doesn't have a charge applied.
Guilds have been a huge success. We want to keep leaning
you
into
have a free sword.
Guilds. So I'm not going to go through. Often the impacts are going to be.
I hate that I said leveraging, because I said leveraging because he says leveraging so much.
Can't get as much done. Like in terms of some of the product work as we plan this year, we won't do as much engineering work. We just need to prioritize more effectively. Jermaine Plays, good to see you, Jermaine. How is the team doing at Twitch, and how are the current and laid off staff being supported internally? Thanks for asking, Jermaine.
How are they being supported
for,
internally?
All the people that were impacted. Now, the specific arrangement we have with them varies by country because each country is different. But everyone got a minimum of 60 days. In fact, the normal actually was more than that, like 80 days, I think, is the time period where they are remaining on staff.
How spread
still get,
across? How internationally
health
spread
benefits. And in fact, we timed it. We pushed it beyond what the standard package is so that they get health benefits in April. So we went beyond what is standard at Amazon. And then they also receive a severance package depending upon how long they've been at Twitch. And again, it varies by country. As you highlighted, this is a big impact on the people at Twitch. I did an all hands.
Okay, we're running out of time for tonight, lads.
Scary Jerry Gaming.
Let's see if I can jump ahead and find some juice before I go to bed.
Announcements did not include your promise for the streamers increase to 70-30 split for all. Is this going to happen? If so, why the layoffs? So Scary Jerry Gaming, I'm not sure if you referred to my promise for 70-30 split for all. I think you may be referring to...
Oh no, he's getting Dementoid questions. What do we have up here?
Streamers grow. As I mentioned, for me, one of the things I'm very bullish on is collaboration. I also am very bullish on the
Twitch has heavily pushed
feed.
Collaboration since 2018.
That is
he's right though. He's right. I need to do collabs. Collabs are the best way to grow.
To have both a clips version. Another thing that we're working on, I did not mention it earlier, is helping you more easily create content from your live streams to share on other third-party.
The automatic clip snipper, that's good shit.
Platforms that should just be simple and easy.
The resizer for
we have
TikTok
the
and
editor.
Shorts.
We want to make that better so it's easy for you to take things, export.
That's a W. That's just a raw W. That's good shit.
And have the short form content that might be in our clips feed, but also third parties. So we're still very focused on trying to help smaller streamers grow. Miv AZP, happy birthday, Mr. Clancy. Well, thank you, Miv AZP. It is my birthday. Estegard, I can't stop thinking that the AV1 announcement, hopefully you and AMD and Intel, and the beta program will just...
VYS from HMWH? I don't know what the fuck that is.
Benefit the top streamers. So my question, could you please tell us what would the benefits be for smaller and non-partner streamers that don't own the latest and greatest hardware? So Estegard, actually, the biggest impact is probably on smaller streamers.
All right. You know what? We're at the end. I think we've probably seen all the juiciest stuff. We've seen some horrifying statements regarding Twitch Prime, I would say. But it is hitting 11. It's time to go to sleep. I don't want to keep my girlfriend up, okay? I want to survive until tomorrow's stream, okay? All right? So, thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. We played a big chunk of Blood West. We learned about the fake gamers among us. And we took a little bit of a look at the CEO of Twitch's statements regarding layoffs, the future of Twitch and whatnot. Very important stuff. Very important stuff. That is all I have time for, though. But apart from that, we will have more time tomorrow. So, until tomorrow, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the new form of Twitch Prime subs, whatever the fuck that is, bite.